What is up, guys? What's up, Decimated? What's up, Froggy? What's up, Osborne? What's up, Kermit? What's up, Arcadian Underwood? There was a new patch today, a little hotfix, so like not too big, but they buffed up this weapon here. The scoped heavy bolt rifle now has a better headshot multiplier. It's currently the best headshot damage in the game for the heavy bolt rifle options, as far as I know. Actually, I think the firepower option is a little bit stronger, but this one is pretty good for like the range. More accurate. But I still think this one's probably the best overall. Either this one or this one. Probably this one, because I only made the accuracy that much on this. Suds, what is up? It's time, guys. So let's see what today's missions are. I did check these a little bit last night. Follow Betrayus, decap, major challenge, corrosion. Continuously increase the mission duration up to a limit. Unshaking, all these control from heavy hits. Can't be knocked back. Range kills restore armor based on enemy threat level. Pretty cool. So everyone's come in. Hop on in. We'll do some dailies. It's a daily time. Let me ping a Discord. Join the Discord, people. We're at chapter strength. We need more. We need 2 chapters. We need a second founding. But yeah, when FGs and voice settings come out of puberty, yeah, the voice cracks are just mandatory in this channel. That's what you get when you talk all day. What's up, Falcon? Alright, everyone wants to come on in. Hop on in. Hop on in. Streaming definitely doesn't help the case. I want to procrastinate and play, but I want to kill your missions again. Whoever gets in first, we'll get in first. How this goes. I was talking to Revan for a little bit. God. Stop FTG staying hydrated today? Oh, you know it. I have water and coffee. The perfect combo. Bean water. So is the scoped heavy bolt rifle still second place to the damaged heavy bolt rifle FTG? In the testing I did, yes. Yes, it is. I'm a noob. Can I join? Anyone can join. Anyone can join. We're just doing the decap one. What up at catching FTG on the lunch break? What's up, Dark Magic? Alright. Oh yeah, one guy in here. FTG the GOAT. What's up, Beachav? Have you had your caffeine? Oh, that's a guarantee. That's a guarantee, Steven. An absolute guarantee. So they updated the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. That thing still sucks ass. It's garbage. 25% additive to a 35% buff is still less than a single shield buff will give you from this. So like if you, well, it's a little bit more, but like you can get more off a single shield bash with Merciless Resolve and Forward Momentum active than you could from the actual equipment that has 2 charges. Just so fucking dumb. Guys, I took mushrooms last Saturday and played this game. It was insane fun, dude. Mushrooms are heretical, okay? Really eat corpse starch on the stream? Pink Marine? Hell no. Oh, we got somebody in here. I will play Heavy Bolt Rifle. I kind of just want to go for, like, this version. This might be hard. Who knows? It might be hard, this build. Can't be that bad. Wow, a whole 35% additive boost, so useless as garbage. If it was multiplicative, it'd be very good. That would be a strong perk. Or like be like a strong effect, but they don't really care to do that. They don't care, chat. Bro, code. It's right here. Already got the guys. First come, first served. Alright. Level 1. Hey, I said anyone's open to join. If we die, we die. Did that mission last night was fun with all the major spawns? Hive Tyrant hits hard though. Yeah, Hive Tyrant, I mean, he has one attack that can almost one-shot you. It might be able to actually one-shot you on this mode. Why make perk better when sucky perk keep player base? I don't know why they hate making good perks. Like an additive buff. Like, to put this in perspective, an additive buff on the shield bash for bulwark isn't too bad because you can reapply it over and over and it costs you nothing. For an entire equipment though, it's pretty garbage. Heavy bolter rifle. Everybody calls the heavy bolt rifle the heavy bolter. Heavy bolt rifle on heavy, yeah. They did buff it. This isn't the version they fixed today, but they did buff it up. Brother Drippius, what mighty drip you have today.
Commencing mission. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Down please out.
Buffed enemies like playing the game on launch. Accurate description.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Cover my reload. Cut off its call for aid.
Just add the vortex grenade. That would be a cool, like a new equipment with an actual grenade would be pretty neat. I just don't think they put a lot of effort into the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. It even kind of looks like the model for it is just a slight change on the Guardian Relic.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Right, frag grenade.
Packing up equipment.
So is the scope version or the accuracy version better now that the buff applies to the scope one now? Well, I think the scope version is definitely better for damage. I don't think the accuracy one is as good as the ammo one anyways, because the scums really struggle with accuracy to begin with. Maybe versus chaos sometimes, but like, to be honest, like, look at this, like, are we really hurting for accuracy on the headshots there? I don't think so. Well, maybe we just through a wall we are. The bigger issue would be spread. Like versus Tyranids, I don't think it matters at all.
Advancing towards objective.
Do you fully charge the Blockfish for Zangor Enlightened? I think like one charge is enough on Assault. Depending on the build setup. Medieval 3 Total War was announced today. Been waiting decades for that. I was just hoping to be Total War 40k. But I saw Legend of Total War stream on it. Did watch that. He's quitting. He said.
Fragmentation device in place. Friendly firewall issued. Specialized bioform neutralized. Reloading ammunition.
Alright, did we get the ammo crate down here? We did not. Gotta be a little careful. Total War 40k could be revealed at the Game Awards. I have a feeling it's coming out. I have a feeling it's coming. It'd be pretty stupid not to do it. Like, honestly, even if that game was fucking trash, it would still make more money than Total War Warhammer Fantasy. Like, as a company, I'd be shocked if they didn't do that, because Creative Assembly likes money. That would be announced at the Game Awards, brother. That's true. That is true. I hope they make that.
Iron Halo ready.
The heavy bolt rifle feels so much better now. So much better. Alright, where's my ammo box? Gimme, gimme. Oh, it's a melta bomb? Well, I guess I'll take that.
Additional supplies secured.
We do have a line aim on our team, too. Well, I can't do much to that, but if I get a kill on them, we'll get 60 shots back. But they're really high up, goddamn.
Intercepting projectiles.
Oh, he's killing it. I need the ammo. There we go.
Removed from combat.
Does aiming down sights with a heavy bolt rifle as a heavy count as being in heavy stance? No, it is not.
Xeno's countermeasures successful.
Okay, we're almost at the ammo crate, chat. Almost there.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Boss spawn, he's second now, maybe in the next room. They basically blue-balled everyone, teasing they were going to announce their new future titles, both fantasy and historically, but actually announced one new title, one DLC, and the other title will be like the Game Awards. I mean, Game Awards is going to be a lot bigger than a Creative Assembly thing, so if it is Warhammer 40k, if it is Total War 40k, more people are going to see it at the Game Awards, and they probably want that. I fucking love Total War, so I will 100% be talking about that if that game comes out. What do you think about class perk loadouts? I think they should be in the game like a year ago. They should be in the game every single update. Alas, they are not.
Starting system identifies structural support for demolition.
Alright, so turn around to me. I'll be okay.
Demolition ready.
A bomb just for me. High over.
Iron Halo ready. Charge primed.
Dude, loadouts is exactly what I want. I mean, they should be in the game. It's like the biggest quality of life feature this game needs is a perk loadout. I mean, there are certain things. That's part of the reason Siege mode is less fun, because you can't actually bring multiple equipment loadouts for like what could be a 3-hour game. Like, imagine you're playing Siege mode, right? And you want to go and play a different type of build with like a different perk loadout halfway through like level 15 or like wave 15. You can't do that right now. You're stuck to like only weapon swaps, which isn't too bad in operation. But in that mode, it's pretty awful. Yeah, choosing guns and perks between waves and deaths would be OP. That would just be fun. It'd also give you a lot more ways to set up your build variety in that. like set up how you want to approach the mission. Alright, well.
Specialized bio.
They kind of split up there. That's good.
Stop target from calling up fresh reserves. Calibrate Iron Halo online. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Oh, you think your jungle's gonna stop me? I have the fucking lawnmower here. Alright. Heavy is immune to perk loadout. It's the same build with different weapons. Unfortunately true, Morales. You're not wrong, there's like one heavy build in this game. Do you think they will bother to improve siege mode or just add another map and keep the formula the same? They said they'll add stratagems. That should be pretty fun. I mean, I haven't really played it since they added Chaos Spawn to it. So I imagine it's a lot less obnoxious than it was before. Because getting Rubric Marine spanned for like 20 minutes was not very fun. Also, Rubric Marine animations take forever, and they like to split up around. Let's go over here. I'm just sad the bot customization was just drip and not weapon/perks, at least them being able to bring a team perk or something. I really thought it would be team perks because when the brand new Tech Marine comes out, I assume they want to make like a proper solo mode for that. For all the players waiting, but alas, they did not.
Displaying evasive behavior. Going for a tag. Engage mind shields. Rather explosive. Zones neutralized. Remain resolute. Iron Halo ready.
Wonder if when Space Marine 3 comes out, you know the content creators will suffer Borderlands controversy occurs when every new game is a shittier version of the second game plus content. They just play the old one. Who knows? Who knows? That might be the case. But I feel like they're putting way more money into Space Marine 3 than they were this one. Oh, look, her thing for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. People at my high school say that all the time. What are some of your 40k lore hot takes? I have a lot of hot takes in 40k lore. Black Templars are not very cool. That's the hottest take I have. They're okay. Imperial Fists are cooler than Black Templars. Celestial Lions are the best chapter of all successor chapters. What else? What else do I have? Lightweight, baby, yeah. Ronnie Coleman. 11 back surgeries, Ronnie Coleman.
Charges are armed and in place. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative.
What's your hot take on the Grey Knights? That they're cooler than they're not lame. That's my hot take. I think they're pretty cool.
Understood, my lord.
Remember, not even your beloved Angels and Carmine. I mean, Angels and Carmine are cool. I think Celestial Lions are cooler as a successor chapter. Angels and Carmine are my favorite Blood Angel successor. Bang. I think Black Templars have cooler drip than their actual chapter is cool, if that makes sense. I like their outfits. This is where the heavy bolt rifle performs. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what it's all about. Doc and Daco. What did you think about the Terminus or Kree lore drop? It could be cool depending on how it goes. We'll see. I mean, I don't really think we're gonna get a major movement in the lore of 40k until the Henry Cavill show is out. The only thing cool about Black Templars and Sigismund and the livery, that's how I feel, dude. I feel like Black Templars are just the, I mean, Kriegsmen are way cooler than Black Templars are. We're talking like hardcore, like xenophobic factions in 40k. I mean, Kriegsmen are like, not the most xenophobic. Like, we're talking like, you know, the hardcore drip. Because a lot of people like Black Templars like Kriegsmen as well. But honestly, I like the Iron Lords more than I like Black Templars. On the, what do you call it? Grey Knights are cool, they're just major assholes, yeah. And they got shit on by Space Wolves, which is pretty funny.
Xenos leader beast neutralized. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate?
Imagine being responsible for moving 40k lore forward after basically 40 years of stalemate. Whatever you do, people will hate the change. I mean, 40k fans hate change all the time. Nothing new. What's your favorite chapter? Like the Salamanders, Blood Angels. Sanguinius is my favorite Primarch. If I had to go like top 5 Primarchs, number 1 Sanguinius, number 2 Rogaldorn, number 3 the Lion, and number 4 Leman Russ. And like number 5 would probably be... Who else is number 5? Maybe Corvus Corax. Maybe Gilliman, honestly. Pretty cool.
Cover my reload.
What about Hell's Reach and the Grimaldus for the Black Templars? Listen, guys, I don't hate Black Templars. I just think that, I like their drip a lot more than I like the actual chapter. I think they have such cool armor. And, like, it is kind of cool to have, like, ah, guys, we all hate aliens, but, like, I just don't... I don't find that, like, riveting. You know what I mean? That's a personal preference. Adley Bradley, thank you for the Prime sub.
I will share my reflections, but I have observed you...
Number 1, Sanguinius. Number 2, Sangai. Number 3, the Angel. Number 4, Corvus. Sanguinius is cool, guys. It's hard to hate. But he's kind of, like, written to be the best. Like, they want you to think he's one of the coolest ones, but otherwise nobody gives a shit if he dies. He's supposed to be one of the more likable ones. I don't know, guys. What are your 40k lore hot takes? What's your biggest hot take? I know that Jeff's is probably that Mark 7 looks worse than, like, the Primaris helmets. You're welcome, man. Always return back to your vids. Great stuff, man. I'm glad they could help out Adley. Oh, that was a glorious Auspex. This guy just delivered it, and I ruined it by shooting them, so I'm shooting Plasma instead. It all worked out in the end. I always loved Vulcan on paper, but in lore he kind of got done dirty. He hasn't really done a lot recently. He is pretty cool, though. Magnus did nothing wrong. That's not a hot take. It's just obviously true. I mean, oh, you just run to hell. So what if he caused, like, the potential downfall of Earth? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, teammate. Didn't take that from me. I just saw a red guy pop in front of me. Do this. FTG, would you do True Soul of this gun? I've done that before, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. Heavy bolt rifle's way better this patch, and it was already okay before. Right, I'm gonna get rid of these fucking dudes. There we go.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
What a dick move with this boss. I should be able to get him up.
Version operational. Restoring our brother's Hotfix.
A lot of ammo here, right? There's an ammo box off here. Wow, that one actually just like rounded me.
Iron Halo online.
Alright, ammo hunting. Armor boost. Sometimes I do drop an ammo box way back here. Well, there's a little one. I guess that's better than nothing. I'll take it.
Adjusting success odds. Intercepting projectiles.
Chance of success diminishing. I'm just gonna move all the way back here. This shouldn't be able to hit me from over here if that's the case. Yeah, there we go. A. This is the only problem with the heavy bolt rifle in this class, is that just you run out of ammo so much faster than the tactical does, because he actually gets ammo back on like a 30-second cooldown. You don't get a percentage increase for this. Alright, I'm just leaving. Also want to go melee with him. What do you call it? Some Luna Wolves and Sons of Horus Rift should have been in Space Marine 2. I think Saber Interactive has said a few times that they don't want to have, well, they want to have Chaos Marines and stuff like that. Oh, this should be ammo. A blessed box. I'm surprised nobody broke this. One box? Wow, dude. Game does not like me today. Okay. That's the game we're playing.
Reloading ammunition.
You're running ammo because the gun is bad and shoots paintballs. Well, that's less of the issue, to be honest, but that's pretty good. I mean, I can't really think of a single gun that would not run out in the ammo regen perk there. Hey. What's up, Inquisitor? We're back. I'm new to the game. What primary should I use for the heavy class? Multi-melt is probably the easiest gun in the entire game. Even now with the nerf. Plasma is also easy. It's definitely harder than multi-melt to use, but it's definitely easy. And then heavy bolter. The heroic one's really good. You can also unlock heroic weapons before you actually level up the versions of the guns. So they could be the first version of a weapon you ever use. What is your favorite game from your childhood? Good question. Probably Half-Life 2. Hot take, the Imperiums really need Space Marines to span the Militarum until it sticks. That's kind of what they do anyways. Most Imperium victories are not won by Astartes.
New path ahead.
They definitely help, though.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. He will not escape judgment.
Niccolo 40mm 90 Thank you for joining the Imperial Guard. For Chatty, Esteemed Visitor. Oh, what's up, Fridge? Local word bearer fan. Not a hot take, but Leandros is a perfect Ultramarine and did nothing wrong. I think Leandros just needs to, like... I mean, he's not wrong that, to suspect Titus. He's a chaplain. Also, he didn't really actively hold back Titus in any way during the game that we played. He just didn't like him. So he's actually pretty professional. Hot take, we need space bears. Alright, we'll grab ammo cache. There's only said to be 100,000 Astartes total amongst the galaxy of trillions of humans. That's because they're really more like special forces. They're really good for like a strategic strike. Not super good as like a standing military. Okay, parrot first. AFTG, they fixed the reload restoration plus finisher reload perk combo. I'm not sure. I do not know. Oh, it's all spore mine spawn? Interesting. The Retroveer should be in Space Marine 2. Retroveer is like the coolest of all the, one of the coolest accessory chapters. A very unique armor.
Restoring mission readiness. Other support.
There we go. I've only tactical and sniper left to level up. Already worried about what to do after level up the next thing. Or actually, what guns do you level up? Play for the love of the game, brother. Get them accolades.
Fatality reported. Mission update. Secure objective.
Alright, depending on what we get here. Epi's not the best class ever to solo this. At least not this loadout. Where's the ammo cache? I want to drag him over if I can. Like, we do have the hard strat with corrosion on, so I'm not sure how dangerous the actual hits are going to be, so I don't really want to find out, because he might be in one-shot territory. I'm not sure. That is his most damaging attack, so... Alright, let's walk him over here. Alright.
Refilling magazine. Enhanced tactic ready. Iron payload protocol in progress.
No, I'll save that.
Placing melter bomb. Kill command. Ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Ammunition restocked. Cover my reload. Iron Iron Halo online. Conversion field operational.
Oh, that's that. I have no idea if you can one-shot you there, but, you know, if you don't get hit, you have to find out. The fact the 2nd and 11th did something so horrible the other 18 had their minds wiped makes me want to know their story. What if it was just, like, super lame? He one-shots. I did it last night. The guy I was playing with said he one-shot him. I mean, we have fortitude and conviction there. Although conviction doesn't actually do anything for us in that one scenario. Alright, well, that's one done. How many hours you put in so far, FTG? Like 3,500. Or like 3,600. How much that's actual gameplay? Probably almost 3,000 now. Of actual gameplay. What are your PC specs? PC2 and PC2. I have PC2. Way better than PC1. Alright guys, get in, get in. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for the run. No problem, brother. Alright guys, whoever wants to come on in for the next ones, hop on in. Is it just me or does the heavy bolt rifle shoot faster in heavy stance? I mean, I don't think it has a heavy stance. Unless you mean like ADS. One died in a war with aliens of Xenos, and the other was censored by space wolves. It's just Asleem and Russ, is all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. Here, we'll... I'm gonna try that on TAC next. So we're gonna do the scoped one. This is the buffed one. We're gonna get like aligned aim and all that shit. For a hoot of a time. Hey FTG, hope you're okay. Why would I not be okay, Techie? I hope you're okay. What's up, dude? Insta full. Yes, they are certainly asking. Alright, what we got here? Follow Atreus. Do I want to take a fucking heavy bolt rifle to follow Atreus? Is that what I want to do today? I think... Oh, buffed enemies on this? That would suck. Yeah, I'll do follow Atreus. Fuck it. I know, bitch. We'll take a heavy bolt rifle to follow Atreus. I'm gonna swap off the Imperial Fist Strip, though. The backpack, I mean. Gun down a Hellbrute. Yeah, we're going to shoot him in the face. I mean, it should be pretty easy with this combo. This combo here makes it very easy to nuke a boss, but we'll see, guys. I don't know. Let's play tech. I've seen pictures from the Tech Marine on social media from the official developers. What do you think about the Tech Marine? I made a whole video about that, if you're curious. I did make a whole video about that. I'll probably cover the rest of the stuff they talk about later on it. you are so inclined. If you could make the most ideal game in the 40k universe, what would it be? Probably Grand Strategy. I think that is like the ideal game, because that's kind of what the game's built around on tabletop. It is just a strategy game. That's why it lends itself so well to turn-based. I see you prefer a darker blue on your Ultramarines. I do sometimes. I think the Leviathan blue looks a little bit better. Oh, nice Retributors here. I should make one of those. That's a Phobos Retributor. Cursed. Cursed, guys. I'm still hoping they do some kind of ammo recovery with the Heroic Bolt Sniper. Tried a few times. Makes me so nervous to take shots at times with the enemy movements. I mean, 4-4 and I both agree. I mean, I even saw his video on it. He said, like, okay, they should just change this. Like, Reload Restoration was enough of a nerf, in my opinion. Changing Versatile Precision. Like, making a whole Prestige perk not work with it is just fucking stupid. Alright, so this is maximum range damage on this one.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such
You sound like double? What do you mean?
Assist the Adeptus
That's supposed to mean. Oh wait, I'm not heavy this time. Why did I just shoot out an Auspex?
Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I got a lot of HP. It's been a while since I played. What's the new patch about? I made a video on that. If you're curious about all the patch notes, really all they did was buff the heavy bolt rifle scope variant to match the other options, and fix the heavy bolt pistols hipfire, and fix the power storm PvP.
Squad mate.
I might be trolling by taking this build combo into these guys though.
Monstrosity. Check your aim.
Oh, we only have depleted armor here too. Depleted armor, tsunami, and enemy sighted. Well, actually, that's not too bad for us here. Hey FTG, how are you, man? What's up, Techie? I see you popped over to Twitch. FTG, what class takes the least skill? Probably heavy. Probably heavy with Melta. Then probably Bulwark. Then probably Vanguard. Then I would say Assault. Then Sniper. Actually, no, then I would say Sniper. Then I would say Assault. Then I would say probably Tactical. Because Tactical does have the, is very squishy. It doesn't really have like an instant get out of jail free card for damage reduction. It does have secure stockpiles, so maybe not. It does depend on the build.
Clear a blast radius. Silence that sorcery spirit.
I mean, Sniper is pretty hard just on account of the fact that like sniping is probably one of the highest skill capped things in the game. At least the Bolt Sniper. Because most of the actual melee mechanics in this game are quite easy, so the gun shooting is probably the hardest part for a lot of people. Hitting headshots every single time. Like, I think hitting a perfect headshot every single time on a Bolt Sniper is probably the hardest thing to do in Space Marine 2. 100% accuracy? That's true for most games, so like, just like look at the difficulty of that. It'd be quite hard. Especially given how shit their hitboxes are. Especially against Chaos. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, against Chaos, 100% accuracy on a Bolt Sniper rifle versus Chaos is probably one of the hardest things you can possibly do in this game.
Check your aim.
I was gonna put Tactical lower. Yeah, he's very squishy. I mean, the fact he's squishy means like your margin for error is pretty tight on him. I love Sniper, but he also has a lot of Yeah, gel-free cards. Wait, who's taking this?
Relics.
I would give it to my heavy. Alright, he wants me to take that.
My resolve is
Okay.
tempered.
I was gonna put tap lower. I love sniper, my main squeeze for sure. Gotta stay locked in though. The only reason I wouldn't put sniper as high sometimes is because sniper is not a very difficult. I should say he has purification, so he has a pretty large margin for error. Purification is quite a crutch perk. Tactical and assault only have like a crutch perk. That's why I probably put them lower. I don't know, you know, it's a good conversation to have.
Fresh munitions.
Let's see. Tech Marine class being released when I'm away on training feels bad, man. We don't know the official release date yet, but you might be gone for like an entire month. That would be tragic.
We have a visual on the battle bar.
The agencies are keen to restore the battle bar to safety.
What's the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
Now you're banging out that assessment. Purification is goated.
Attempts to deplete my ammunition.
I mean, if we talk about how easy a class is to play, it would be like how hard, like what's the margin for error and like how effective is the class at like doing the content of the game. That's like number one. Heavy's margin for error is pretty. I mean, Bulwark and Heavy have to be the easiest in my opinion because they have a pretty tight margin for error. If it's not them, it's going to be Tac, not Tac, Vanguard. His healing is just like that. I mean, you can make the argument Vanguard's the absolute easiest, but he doesn't really have the damage reduction that Bulwark does. Ow, ow, ow. Nice try, Bozo. Hey, FTG, does Melt the Bombs hurt your teammates? No, they'll stagger them, though. They will stagger them.
Just death for a betrayal.
Dude, additional supplies in this team? We do. I spent my fucking ammo capacity is so fat. Is Pyre Cannon or Pyre Blaster better on Heavy? Well, since he only has the Pyre Cannon, it's definitely the Pyre Cannon. But Pyre Blaster is a better gun overall. Has better range too. Also has a better ammo economy because it's on tack. I have played games where I get down from my teammates' Melt-A-Bombs even without the friendly fire modifier. Am I just stupid though? Well, if you shoot your teammate's Melt-A-Bomb with like a plasma gun and it blows up, it will kill you. But if they detonate a Melt-A-Bomb and it will not kill you, it will only stagger you. So you have to activate your teammate's Melt-A-Bomb and then you die. The horror. Sniper is my favorite to play. New Heroic Bolt Carbine on it is super good too. Instigator, that new Heroic Carbine is the best carbine in the game. The Instigator. It is so much better than the other variants. For so many reasons. Better CHP, better damage, better per shot damage as well. Not just like overall. Overall DPS is higher because there's a 5-round burst. And also just better per shot damage. I think I killed my teammates in the Melt-A-Bomb today. However, God, this is the official story. Failed an official story. It's okay, Inquisition won't say anything. Like the Orc Snipers, dude. Oh, sorry, you're broken. I assume he has consecutive execution, so there is a Shockade over there. Great to hear. I love Meltas, but almost never use them, so I was afraid of friendly fire. I mean, Melt-A-Bombs are the best in the game for equipment. That or shocks. crack nades bring you the most joy? Crack nades are kind of troll, but they are very good. Being able to one-shot a sorcerer is very good in this game. It just does kind of suck that like sometimes they don't work properly.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Oh look, it's the shit tier. It's the shit tier reliquary thingy. I'll take it. It got buffed. This equipment got buffed to be bad. Who'd have thought? Dragon Tuba, thank you for the $20 super chat. How reasonable do you think it is for the regular player to absolute true solo every operation in sequence? And if you die, miss the gene seed, or miss the spawn armor data, or have to start over at op 1, cheers, thanks. The average player? For the regular player to absolute true solo every mission in a row with 0 deaths? On which build? That's the real question. Also, I'm gonna die if I just stare at that thing. But thank you very much for the, I don't think that's a reasonable thing for the average player. I don't think the average player in this game can true solo any operation. If they could, they probably wouldn't be losing their minds over, like, people talking about removing healing perks. I would say maybe 0.1% of players be able to do that. And I don't know how many of them be able to do it in one attempt. There would be some luck involved for that. I mean, there always is in this game, it's not worry. Oh, I pray that, enough room here. That sucks.
If I fall,
Alright. That was such a waste of a relic. That would definitely be a tough challenge. I thought about doing something like that at one point, but it would take a long... First of all, you'd be there for like... Let's see, it's a 45 minutes per. Having that guy go minigun on me right there was pretty rude.
I alone must execute the Emperor's will. Your prospects deep scan ready. Rearming. Picking up extra rounds.
That would also be, let's see, could you do it, if you're doing it all in one attempt, you'd probably be tired by the last mission as well. Because that would be like a 9, how many missions are there now, like 12? Which build do you recommend? I mean, you probably just take a Bulwark Invigorating Icon something, or just a Shield Bash build. If you took Invigorating Icon with like a Power Fist Bulwark, you'd probably do it in one try. But even then, you might die, because like a lot can happen in like 6 hours of gameplay, 7 hours of gameplay. Soko Gekigoji, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Time flies when purging the unclean, true. Alright, well that was unfortunate, we wasted a relic there. We don't really have an easy way to stagger the guy shooting at us. I just wanted the execute on the Hellbrute.
Brain engaged.
Guess we'll do this then.
They come, brothers.
The average player is like, I need to be healed for every bullet I fire. The average player wants an apothecary class. Yeah, I don't think... The people that would even attempt to do that would probably be single digit. What does the new piece of equipment do? Force push. It gives you a 35% additive melee bonus for 15 seconds, and then after that, you get nothing.
Justice, turning against your brother.
You get no knockback as well.
Fresh magazine in. Success. We cleared passage for ourselves.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Resist the blighted presence. Just death for a
Yeah, the additive bonus isn't very good. Don't forget the fart animation. I mean, the stagger is pretty cool. It's just, like, not that good. All they have to do to make this thing good is just make it multiplicative. That's it. That's literally all they have to do. Is just change the calculation. But, like, there are multiple types of damage buffs in this game. Alright, everyone wants to stim. You can take that.
Stim cash here to go.
Obtaining armaments.
Paths are clear and
I would get the Season 1, Season 2 passes at 15% off. Isn't worth it for me. That's pretty good. I don't think they're very expensive in this game.
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Focusing on primary.
To be fair, Apothecary Drip is top tier, especially Sanguinary Priest. Dude, Apothecary Drip is the bee's knees. We love Apothecary Drip. It does look great. Shit. Do you think Lionel Johnson is going to forgive Gilliman for Twin Legions when they finally meet again? I mean, I'm sure. He doesn't really have a lot of options except forgive him. Like, what's the Lion going to do? Start shit with Gilliman for no reason? I feel like he wouldn't do that.
your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Fuck Apothecary, give me Librarian. True. Librarian would be way better than Apothecary.
Thousand Suns assault unit sighted. Dropping magazine. Silence that vermin squall before it's foul. Cannon. We sent dust to do
Alright,
a
little sauce,
warrior's
little sauce. I would prefer the execute on that, but that's okay. Gilliman has already admitted splitting up the legions was a mistake. Hi, by the way, what's up, Benny? Plot change which is perfect. It definitely is. It's a great tool of war. Found you on YouTube. Must say at least someone with a build for a weapon. At least someone with a build for a weapon. Keep it up. Thanks, Reaper. I try to cover every weapon. This game, like, genuinely only has so many builds. There's not a lot to the build variety in this game, tragically. I mean, there is, but like, there's not a lot to the perk selection. It's just, okay, this perk does this. This perk does this. And there's like 2 interactions in the game. In Dark Tide and Path of Exile, you actually like strategically sit there and be like, okay, what does this do? There's another relic here. Do they want me to take that? Maybe. I feel greedy taking 2, but whatever they do.
This kindles my righteousness.
Hot take, bringing the Primarchs back was a mistake. Made 40k like a soap opera. I mean, getting rid of the Primarchs was the worst thing. Primarchs are cool. Primarchs are like one of the coolest parts of all 40k.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Cash is all the Games Workshop cares about, and the Primarchs sell. True, and Imperium sells.
Activating all spells above. Squirm until your end upon the mission.
go. Nah, killing the goat Sanguinius was the biggest mistake. I mean, I think killing Sanguinius is a good idea. Wow, that guy got stopped mid-attack. That's a... Alright, we'll see that. Does this thing actually not work versus Chaos Spawn? I have to wonder. Space Ring with PoE depth would be insane. Yeah, that'd be amazing. We'd love it. We'd love to see it. I just don't think Saber Interactive is the company to come up with an idea. Or to come up with any good perk ideas. Remotely like that. You got that. I should have brought Plasma Pistol to this because having some stagger on this build probably would have been a better idea.
All specs ready to scan.
Hey, look at that.
Heresy led you to this end. Changing magazine.
You're the coolest part of 40k, so I'm gonna be the hype man.
Check your aim.
The hype man. There are many hype men in 40k. Who was the Emperor's biggest hype man? Trick question, it's Malkador. That was the GOAT. Horus has no way to come back, his soul got deleted. That is true, he did pinch his soul out of existence. Alright, whoever wants that sim can take it. I don't want to take more from you guys. And we have one more boss fight coming. Potentially. Lewis, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard.
Destroy that monstrosity. Changing magazine.
Pretty sure that would hurt like a motherfucker if I got hit by that.
Sons of Magnus,
I think that's so much HP, dude. The Emperor's biggest hype man was Lorgar. That is, yeah, that's true.
Our brother
That's
died
definitely
in
true.
valor, not in vain.
That was a good zone of impact you got. I'm gonna sit here and just do the PPU. That's what I do. That's my purpose. I can probably headshot these majority of these guys. You know, maybe this wasn't the worst idea ever for a build. Mini Chaos. As long as I just sit back here. Who was the God Emperor's biggest hater? Trick question. It's obviously the Chaos Gods. There was no war in Bossing Say type beat. How can Horus come back when Fulgrim couldn't find the pieces of his soul remaking him?
Noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are
Goated Avatar reference, by the way. Great Avatar reference. We'd love that. We'd love to see it.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free.
Wrong again. It was Angron.
In its present condition.
I can never perfect parry those stupid Chaos Majoras.
And destroy it. I had thought
They're pretty. They have a pretty tight window compared to a lot of guys. Let me in. Let me in. Avatar is peak. Avatar is peak.
Charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Our
Due to the
tactics are
volatile
sound,
nature
and
of
our
the fusion
resolve
battery,
is unsold.
safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attack.
There's a combo skip with full throttle
along
work.
the tracks to the junction
Norman, if you can
station.
send him the video. There's a video on it. Much easier to show than explain. Or to show the actual timing. Avatar is peak. Avatar is one of the best series. Alright, this is gonna be another Hellbert.
Stymied by mismatched rails.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate
sucks.
rites of alignment to achieve
That
the
sucks.
desired geometry. Assuming they possess
I got
the
slammed.
ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that recruits
I don't wanna
for
waste this if I don't have to.
spatial awareness.
Alright, well,
Considering this
he's not
plan
gonna
of
be out,
theirs,
so
I have my doubts.
I'm gonna just do this. Alright, getting rid of him is good for us. Getting snagged by that guy sucked.
Put your fire.
Whoa, dude, chill with the nades.
All specs deep scan ready.
Alright. I would prefer to put the Auspex on this guy, but yeah, before he does that. I'll have a stagger for him is why. Okay, well, I wasted the relic there at the very beginning, but each relic equals one boss stat, which is good enough to me. Okay.
Ammunition cache here.
It did its job. It literally matters. Listen, we're not looking for premium gameplay. We're looking for a W on the mission. You feel me? Silly question. What's your favorite kind of cheese, dude? I can't believe you'd assume I'm a cheese eater, first of all. This guy assumes I'm a cheese eater, dude. Can you believe this?
All specs prime.
What's your favorite kind of cheese, dude? I'm not a fungus enjoyer, alright? Just kidding, I am. I eat shrooms all the time. Not the hallucinogenic kind either. I'm not a mold enjoyer, I'm a fungus enjoyer. Get it? Because you're like the same thing. Actually, I have no clue. I love you. Hope all is good with you. What's up, Andrew? I hope all is good with you. I'm hyped for Avatar. Already bought my tickets. What's up, dope man? Yeah, there is a new Avatar. I just forgot about that. I respect you like 2 times more as a person if you like Avatar. Listen, okay, saying there is no war in Bossing Say is like actually one of the funniest memes you can do. What is the hardest true solo mission? It's probably still Reliquary. Reliquary and Vortex, probably. You're a real fun guy to be around. Thank you. Which avatar are you referring to? The alien one or the airbending one? The good one, obviously. Not Dances with Wolves and Aliens.
It does not take a logist to see this is an act of desperation.
Speaking of Vortex, does a rogue sniper ammo refund work on the beast? I can't seem to get it. I haven't even tried on the Vortex beast. I wouldn't even like waste my time taking that bolt sniper to chaos. It runs out of ammo on Tyranids pretty quickly if you're not careful. Especially outside, like in a team, it's real bad right now, so in theory it's really good, but the skill cap is like I think the skill cap for that thing is beyond this player base. Like, Space Marine 2 does not have a sweaty player base. I don't know why they would make a weapon that's like, oh, it has to be a super high skill cap thing. Like, it's just never been this game's player base overall. That's just my opinion, though. Maybe some people do like that. Maybe some people want the super sweaty sniper. Ow. We have a heavy bot with us now. I guess our other guy disconnected. That is unfortunate. So if you're curious as like where the head is on a chaos spawn, shoot for like whatever looks head or head adjacent, okay? If it resembles a mouth or an ass of some kind, it's probably a face. I think you're a fan of Guys First for these games. I don't know what the fuck that even is, so no.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01%.
When's the drip vid? Which one? What drip are you requiring, brother? Oh, that was a blocked one. I don't know why I tried to block that.
We are almost there. What is your status?
The vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Hold for our signal.
Chaos really likes Extremis enemy variety. It's like enemy variety. Like, the Chaos Spawn were definitely a great addition. It's just missing like 2 more enemy types. It's missing a new Extremis and a Terminus. One Hellbrute is not enough, chat.
You could use boosting. But we have it.
Hellbrute is not enough.
Data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
The Emperor's will is done.
Hey, look at that.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
The vid with all the good colors and armors that go together. That's called a heraldry sheet.
May this machine service
Gotta be lore accurate in your 40k
The
game.
Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Now, out of curiosity, guys, where do you rank the patches of this game?
Routing
Our
signal
teammate came back.
data through telemetry
Oh, right at the end.
systems. Numerous errors detected.
It wasn't
due to
clean, but it's
signal
done.
interference. Calculating trajectory.
May I have an egg so steeped in fiery vengeance. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is what.
Thanks for carrying me with my friend, FTG. No problem, Smartum. I wouldn't say it was a care, it was a group effort. I did get shit on a couple times, so... maybe taking a heavy bolt rifle to Chaos was not the smartest idea ever. Real talk. But... it all works out in the end. Patch 10. Patch 10 was the best. Patch 10 drove back more players to the game I think we'll ever see again until Space Marine 3. Or unless there's like another anniversary patch. It kind of disappointed when it goes Wash JK. But we'll see the stat screen. We'll see the stat screen. See who lived. Who died. Oh, my damage. Oh, we cooked. I got rid of the bosses. I did my job. Tech Marine will be big in year 2 anniversary patch. If they do it at year 2 anniversary patch. Yeah, Tech Marine will probably be the biggest update. Besides the anniversary. New classes tend to do that for a game. Did the scoped heavy bolt rifle get fixed? I got Scott here. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Indeed. It got fixed. I think a heavy bolt rifle to chaos may not have been the greatest thought in my mind. Alright. What are next, chat? What is the next mission? Stratagems, Vortex. I would do Reliquary. Do I even care to do Reliquary today? Is it actually worth going through this boring ass slog of a mission for 15 accolades? Not really. Not really. That mission sucks, guys. I'm gonna be real. Am I in borderless or what? I am. I feel like ever since this patch today, every time I alt-tab now, it actually pauses the game. It never did that before. I don't think we'll see a librarian in this game's life cycle, and that's a big sad. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Let's just do a one-shot build with the assault. That sounds fun. Overcharge, a one-shot precision strike with like wings of flame. That's always a pretty goofy one. On termination. It's termination time. I should do on reclamation. Though I don't know how good this is on reclamation. We'll find out. We'll find out in 2 seconds, won't we? What chapter is your Space Marine? Is he a regular Ultramarine or some successor chapter? Well, now we're a White Templar, but we were an Ultramarine veteran. First company. Patch 10 is smooth and good content, agreed. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a patch like that again for a while. I doubt Tech Marine will be as big as that patch was. I mean, it will be in the sense that a new class will change up the dynamics of the game tremendously. But in terms of having an overall content flow, I don't think, like a content influx, I don't think we're getting anything like the anniversary patch for a while. Which is fine. You know, you can't expect to do that all the time. Especially for a game that's quote-unquote not a live service, which is some baloney. Fucking baloney, people.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of... The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board.
Hey, over here. The one-shot precision strike build, let's fucking go.
Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
A poetic fate.
I don't remember what I built on this, though.
Namesake.
What blue we're using for the Ultramarine? Lebanon blue or something like that. Dude, we're gonna do so much damage, chat. Get ready. Get ready for all this damage. One shot. Oh, we didn't land red tom. It would have been. Trust me. Well, you're dead. This fucking weapon is so cool, dude. I'm like a kid on Christmas every time I blow this thing up. Or every time I do a little bit of hack and slash, you know? Little 1-2 slapperino.
The Xenos sully all they touch with their blasphemy.
Tech will be big in year 2 anniversary patch. The punches up good now. They can't be distributed. What are we talking about?
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
They only said that because the term live service has bad connotations. Well, it's also because they want to be able to have like a lazy content drop and not get roasted for it. That's pretty big.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Nothing useful. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well.
Oh,
we must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred.
Bonk. Where's the chaos? Heavy bolt rifle to chaos? Oh yeah, it does. It's not horrific. I mean, that was a hard strat too, so it can definitely do that. It doesn't feel like amazing, but
The wrath
it
of
works.
Espandor itself will avenge its crew.
FTG, it would be a fun and goofy time if you, Jefficus, and Bricky did a Space Marine 2 fashion judging contest, do like Zanny did For Honor. I know Froggy's played with Bricky before. I think he does do Space Marine 2 occasionally. He's actually pretty open to doing that kind of thing. I might ask him.
To serve here carries the highest privilege. To
I might ask
deliver
him if he's
the
down to do that.
Emperor's violent retribution.
I know he was playing Space Marine 2 the other day. I can't believe we missed that. How embarrassing. Never kill this guy instead. The game is half fashion anyways. Sure is. Game is like 90% fashion, in my opinion. It's really more like build guides are just there to like show you what's the most entertaining way you can kill a guy with your fashion. I should do this.
The avenging angel at your disposal.
Oh my god, what is this shit?
Shield your mind. The enemy suffers. Fire! Feed us life. The righteous storm is set. Your reign of terror has ended. I am ever ready.
Alright, can I jump up there, maybe? No. I think it's gonna be. Brick Fashion destroying a guardsman and a dude named Jeff. Pretty much. Alright, well the Biowar doesn't want to come down. I ain't going up. Put it that way. What would you say is your favorite Space Marine class to use? Probably Assault right now. I think Assault and Vanguard are probably the two most entertaining at the moment. Bulwark is pretty fun. He's just very OP.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers.
Alright, is he coming?
I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot.
Is he coming?
Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Well, go late on that. God, that ground pound damage of this build is nuts.
That grotesque Xeno said,
Avenging angel at your disposal. Xenos hunger is sacred, but the Imperium is indomitable.
The power axe is it's just a weapon these days. It's too damn fun.
Jump pack refusal. The Xenos infestation is deadlier than that. I am the right.
Rather than actually get a trigger there.
We are the exterminators in the flesh.
Pretty much. The drip contests we've done with Jeff have been pretty cool, and so far people got good ideas. I just don't know how interested that many people are in a drip contest in this game. They like fashion. I don't know how much they're in a drip contest. Right, well. We're just gonna get the one parry off of these guys. We're not.
Avenging angel, your disposal. Fireball threatens us no more.
There we go. But yeah, they probably should have given Inner Fire to Assault instead of Vanguard. I mean, Inner Fire with Assault would be insane. Absolutely bonkers. After year 2, are we supposed to get Space Marine 3 on every here, but year 3 season pass? Well, probably because we aren't even done with the year 2 season pass yet. We didn't hear about year 2 season pass until year 1 ended. Space Marine 3 is not coming out till 2029. That's what they said.
Heraton, you have our gratitude.
The drip contests are good, FTG. They're necessary.
Locate the power routers with these
I'm not a big fan of drip competitions. Not my gig. Not my thing. Ow. I'll slap you up. Ow. Inquisitor, awesome, man. Thank you for the purchase of book ahead. I have no idea what the context of that comment was. I'll pretend I did. Hold on. Got this. This portion kind of sucks by yourself. Alright, so we have X, God of War symbol, and P. God of War, okay. Kratos. Slam.
accurate symbol.
Right.
End that one's physical life with one surprise to reinforce it with a another alien form of the Imperium's keen blade.
Oh shit.
The Imperium's hammer rises! I am airborne ready. Our foes put to overwhelm. Stop! Their numbers lead us to Paris. Send their numbers.
Omega, you mean? No. It's the God of War symbol.
If the router switch does not have one of these symbols, leave it be.
Avenging angel.
We all know the better you look in a game, the more damage you do. That's true, especially in this game. That's why it's the one-shot build. This one-shot the zoanthrope when he lands too low. Sorry, buddy, you shouldn't have flown in the tight hallway. And the more I play the block axe, the more you kind of get used to how much this thing locks you down. Doesn't feel too bad on the animation lock side of things.
Jump pack refuel.
Melee combat so suck in this game. Tons of frame traps and no buttons to fix this. I think melee combat's great in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Melee combat's way more entertaining than range combat is. Alright, so his P was the last one.
Excellent work, brother.
Over here.
Another alien. Find a corpse for every Sunday. Lots. I am the righteous storm.
I missed it. Tragedy.
Confirm the correct markings on the main console.
Right, Ninja Gaiden game, that's how a Stardy should move.
Hunger.
I mean, I think this game's fine.
Avenging angel.
I played Ninja Gaiden before, I think they're very different games. Alright, let's grab here. E.
Sequence accepted. And the machines drum once more.
Engineering networks coming back to functionality.
Machine Spirit, we must proceed towards the plasma reactors at once.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
We descend.
That's a lot, guys.
Lights to the darkness.
And not a single... Alright, we're gonna do land here and play this. And this.
Reloading magazine. Wrath shall reign. Tyranny.
Alright. Grab this. A lot of Hormigons.
Swapping magazine.
Be a little careful here. OLFTG, can a heroic knife one-shot the vortex piece of tactical? I mean, it can't one-shot a Trigon, so I doubt it can one-shot a vortex piece. I don't know the exact HP value of a vortex piece, but however much damage it can do is like 90, 80, 90% of the HP. How practical that damage is, a different story entirely, though. Bonk.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Yeah, this axe is so much fun. Overcharge is the most entertaining build for this.
I am airborne ready.
I mean, it's kind of redundant to do it that way, but... Bonk. Oh, guys, what do you think is the worst melee weapon in the game currently? Probably the knife.
Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost.
Probably it's just the knife.
I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavia reporting. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talasa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole.
Dang.
Report on its condition when you arrive.
Pack refuel.
That would actually pause. It's so funny. When you alt tab now, pauses the fast. It's never doing that for me before. Does anybody still need their weekly, by the way? Out of curiosity. Anybody still need the weekly? This one was pretty easy, so I kind of feel like most people finished it.
Permeates the cooling hole.
All squads, we have updated our battle
Are White
strategies.
Templars more or less fanatic compared to the Black counterparts?
Protect the cyclonic
Yes.
armaments. Talasa,
They're
your
pretty
new
fanatic.
orders are to destabilize the reactor. Cause
The
a
Dropsite
temperature spike.
Master audiobook is narrated by
Direct
Grimaldus.
assault to you by
There were some
Heraton.
pretty good
Battlefield
narration
subtype.
books for
When you reach the reactor's cooling console,
40k. You want to know what's a really funny narration book? Is the old Bantam era Star Wars books, where you had the there was an old guy that would do the voice for Chewbacca and he would do all the shouts and everything. That shit was funny.
Be as an angel of
Wow, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted there at all. I wanted to one-shot him. I'm pretty sure that would have one-shot him off of that, but I was trying to do the jump pad, but I should have been parrying. I should have parried him. Or dodged.
We eliminated the shrouded menace.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talasa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aren't the White Templars all dead? What do you mean? There's one right in front of you. How could they be dead if I'm on this ship? Think, Mark. Think. Oh no, what's the successor chapter you guys want to see in the next game? I would love to see, or you know, really any founding chapter for that matter, but I would love to see Dark Angels and Black Templars. Mainly because I feel like the absolute fanaticism of a Black Templar would be really entertaining to watch Titus interact with. I sent this guy off a ledge. Kind of funny.
Unleash your wrath.
God, this pistol is so satisfying. It does feel a little bugged this patch though. Like, I'm not getting the broken reinforcement of body shots. No fun stuff allowed.
That pitiful Xenos was but the
Alright. Okay, a new weekly. Isolating the weekly. We'll get that for you after this, Ross. If you want help. That was cool. Last one's over here.
Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. Reload.
One step closer to the reactor overheating.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talasa. You will need to repeat the same process
There we go.
of the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Definitely want help. Cheers, man. No problem, Ross. We'll do that. That shit. Every time you alt tab now, the game pauses. Is that happening for you guys too? That's just me. Every time I alt tab, my game pauses now. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Fuck. Perish. Well, it's not at all what I want to go to, but...
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Reloading magazine.
Oh damn, I thought I stopped that. I thought I stepped out of the way. This is where discharge is better. I wish they could make a Raven Guard stealth game like Splinter Cell Breakpoint. That's a unique idea. I've never heard anybody say that. A Raven Guard stealth game like Splinter Cell. That would be fucking cool. I'd play the shit out of that. I was a huge fan of Splinter Cell. Even the shitty ones that nobody liked. Damn it, I'm out of ammo. Damn it. Ah, they're gunning me down. That's the way the cookie crumbles, chat.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Hello all, what's up Philip? This one's pretty rough. Not rough, this one's pretty annoying at this portion. Angie, how goes the stream? Pretty well, Prophet. How goes your day? What you been up to? I know some of you guys watch from work, it's crazy to me. The pistol's not very optimal for this section. You're not wrong. Especially now when there's a Biovore and a Zoanthrope on opposite sides of the screen trying to kill me. I will kill him though, with great prejudice. Hey, you went all the way for it. Not gonna lie, a silly one with orcs would be cool, like a Far Cry type, and you craft like oh shit, before I die. A Far Cry game with orcs would be pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna take crack grenades. Like fuck this whole sanctified wrath or like furry garbage. Hello mate, what's up Jacob? This section of the mission just takes forever. By yourself. Especially if it gives you a horde like that and no frags. We'll get it eventually. Just set up and do a gun strike, please. Alright, that's one done. Surely this will blow them all up, right? I kinda did. Right, if I can kill myself on that. This is just weird what the game is doing to me right now.
Gifts from the forge. Soldier, shield your mind. Reloading magazine.
That was not very nice.
That pitiful zenith from the hollow. out! Replenishing firepower! It's seen us brain did not grant it the wisdom to flee. Take flight and let terror fall. The ground rumbles no more.
Alright, well. That was super cool.
Avenging angel, your soul.
Actually, saying swarms of Hormigons at me too, which is just rude.
Reloading magazine.
Alright, well, I have to go back for ammo again. Which means it's probably gonna spawn more shit at me. I think to play Tacticus FTG for the best 40k game that's out. Oh yeah, 40k Tacticus is such a good game. If you love buying things in your game and then playing the game after you buy all the things. NTX, some would say. This is why Inferno will always be the best operation. I mean, having to shoot shit like that is just fundamentally kind of not going to be great for classes like this. Alright, I'm going to take the shock nades up here. That'll make it way easier. I didn't even know we had these. I must have bought them off like ages ago.
It seeks the prey. I am airborne ready. The lictor now wears the shroud of death. Jump pack refuel.
Oh, it's a shock nade. I thought it might crack. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? And that was a horde. Oh my god, I'm actually just flubbing this. I'm just making it worse for myself for no reason. Lucky number 7, welcome back, Gift. We're currently oh, actually we have consecutive execution on right now, don't we? Or some land on him. Fuck it.
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes. Tyranny.
Guys, that's it. We're gonna end the portion finally. After like a 40, we're just farming stats at the end. That's all we're doing. Okay, it's all part of the plan. Alright. Let's just go over here. Let's go do that. This might be the longest time this portion has ever taken me. All because of, it's not my fault, but... It's over. It's over, finally. After all my failures and flubs, it's finally over. So much enemy spawning. It's really a lot. I need to go back for ammo again, though, because, you know, I've done this before. I'm like, you know, I'll just move on because I'm lazy. And it has cost me dearly. I wish the game spawned hordes like that all the time. Just not when I'm like trying to do something, you know? Like spawn hordes when I want you to spawn hordes game. Or take the crack grenade. And then we're gonna go up there, we're gonna grab the ammo, we'll come back, we'll break open the box, be more likely to have a stim, and then we'll go down the elevator. And then we'll go probably get a boss spawn and maybe die. We'll see.
Let this harassing alien kite
Cultists climbing over each other like zombies would be funny for the wall, yeah.
gifts.
There's no horde mechanics for the cultists. No swarm tech. I want to use block weapons so badly, but I can't parry for shit with them. I mean, it's just like a slightly, it's like half of a parry window for fencing. Game is punishing you for not taking Zealous Blow. I'm pretty sure the game does actually do that, James. I'm pretty sure the game reads when like it knows. It knows what fights are beneficial for your build and what aren't, which is pretty dumb. But I guess it is a team game, so it's supposed to have you reliant on your team to some extent. That's kind of the point. So I got the heroic knife or the heavy bolt pistol. I mean, it's up to you which one you like more. They're both pretty good.
These corridors bear the scars of war, but we have heard nothing from our brother.
Understood. Be advised. We remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces.
This is ill-advised, Talassa.
Beam
If we do
on
not
through.
wait for reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Octavia, unleash the Emperor's wrath on these brood-born vermin.
I'll probably need a boss here for the next area. I can smell it. Is this a Space King game? Yes, it is. It is the Space King game. This is the Space King cinematic universe. Bolt pistol hits like a train. The heavy bolt pistol? Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah.
Another alien fall. Ends that one's peaceful life before it tries to reinforce it.
That was weird. This guy decided to bug my bad.
Take flight and let terror fall. A tunneling xenon burrows. Trickhead. Releasing crack grenade. Jump pack refuel. Reloading magazine. We have heard mind and matter. Another alien born.
Alright, that was an interesting interaction. Like, my whirlwind looped me around him, and then he missed his unblockable, and then the parry phase. Amazing. Love the game. I really enjoy using Wings of Flame. It is very fun. Especially right here.
Your reign of terror is ended, vermin sunken.
Space Kings. King of Space.
Talassa, we have lost contact with
Does the assault jump pack still have a bug where it won't let you jump? That I've really encountered. Like, it won't let you jump, you don't have like a little orange icon or the yellow icon, but besides that,
brothers from
no.
Phaedrus and Heraton
I have not noticed that at all.
have died in vain.
We have reached the plasma reactor units.
The world will not let that one counter reinforcement.
Being able to one-shot those guys in a little group there is very nice. Alright. No boss. Kind of the game.
Access granted.
But Wings of Flame is actually super good versus the Carnifex, so like, what gives? I want to see how much damage I was going to do to like a Carnifex, but I guess we'll see how much we're doing to the DCs instead. Send me up, send me up. Alright, let's see if there's a Guardian Relic here. Just in case. Nope, we're not so blessed. The middle portion can be kind of difficult here if you don't have Wings of Flame or like armor reinforcement or anything, because these guys are pretty mean when you have no armor. We'll take a frag nade. That might actually be better for us in the ammo cache.
My war gear is satisfied.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Great movie. Wrong lever.
That reactor must be destroyed unless our brothers honor our chapter. Keep your eyes up.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Here it comes, brothers.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Give me that. Alright, give me your thing. I just want, give me the boost. Dude, why is this guy so passive, man? Alright, and then he dies, okay.
Beware its grasp. Keep your eyes open.
I am airborne.
I remember that.
Here it comes, brothers. It lashes out.
Attack resumed.
Keep your eyes up.
What's up, Kane? The raid. Oh god. We're currently in the trying to fucking nuclear bomb these guys. Alright, give me the we'll take the counterattack. Oh, that was nice. Bang. There we go.
We killed one prime, and its companion's fury magnifies. Perhaps one prime is twice as vicious as two.
They sully this ship no more.
That is the one shot build.
Now engage the
In that case, it was a
console
one combo,
reactor.
but
And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised. The
just insta kill the guy.
shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
That is the old Wombo.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Will we ever be able to play Chaos Marines in campaign? Probably not. They said Games Workshop said no, or they would have done it already. Not in campaign, especially.
Tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton leader.
They're never gonna add that to the game.
Our brothers prevailed.
I just think if a build was bid for this one, I will shortly. After this, we can talk about it. Why not?
Deliverance ahead, brothers.
Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
All the Hormigons today. Ludicrous.
Integrity at 25%.
Now, we're just gonna land back on them, and then we go up here.
Make haste, pilot.
And that's the end of the mission.
Turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa.
And that is the Assault one-shot ground pound. That is the highest ground pound damage in the game, I believe, outside like knowledge of the enemy, or maybe like an active attrition buff. Right, perfect. I think we killed the second Tyranid Prime so fast that he didn't even have time to finish the sentence. Yeah, 68,000 damage. Okay, didn't even get a boss on the mission portion. Pretty good though. A lot of damage. Alright. Me and my team had the weirdest ads bug earlier. I'd show you. I'm not going to post my Twitch clip in other streamers' chat. It was wild though. I saw some ads, but some ad bugs earlier. Like I felt like the Twitch ad bug. I heard something about that. But 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab some coffee. We're gonna talk about this build, since I'm sure a lot of you are curious how the fuck we just one-shot all these guys. Outside of things like knowledge of the enemy, I don't think you can get a higher damage number here unless you were to take. Let's see. I mean, that's the highest we got. I mean, you could skip over these two perks here if you want to take this, but the angle bonus and the power wave is so damn good. I don't really see the point in doing that. I guess you could do, like, motivated melee too, but, like, that's just not worth doing at all. That's the only way you get higher. You have to have, like, a motivated melee on your team and, like, maybe a bulwark inspiration buff. Or a Vanguard melee champion, but all these perks suck. So you're better off just taking it this way. Point is, you one-shot, and like that's really all you need to do. I'll DM it to you. Sure thing, dude. No problem. Okay. 1 second. Let me be right back. do this. Let's talk about the one-shot build. Two of us ads and guns go up. And guns go up, and other guns go down, and made him start spinning botting. And botting, it's so strange, never seen anything like it. There are a lot of bugs in this game. Alright, 1 second. Hey, FC, I was wondering if I should think the do you think the Hive Scum is worth it? It is definitely worth it. It's a great thing. Definitely the weakest class in that game. They're gonna fix it though. I would say it's a little weak right now. You know, should have the fencing heavy sometime too. I already did that. I have a video on my channel on that already. If you're curious. If you're so inclined. Anyways. Anything else here? We'll see. We'll see. The Saber changed out the amount of enemies that spawn. This had a run, it felt like waves are bigger now. I mean, I hope they did. The waves in this game are way too small as it currently stands. Guys, 1 second. Hey guys, so I'll be talking about a one-shot power axe assault build to pretty much annihilate bosses with your ground pound and a literally instant kill extremis. Now, the perk over here, Precision Strike, this will give your ground pound 100% more damage and a radius reduction of 50%, which is why I decided to build into things like Aerial Grace with Wings of Flame instead in this build, because this perk is a 30% overall damage buff after a perfect time dodge using a jump pack dash. This is like a catch-all for your damage. It's actually like the highest damage you can get on the ground pound with this perk. It is higher than Diligence and the Pride and Duty perk will give you, which is why I took it here today. And for the weapon, the Power Axe has an incredible damage scaling on the ground pound thanks to the perk over here, Counter Strike. This one gives you 25% more damage on your next light attack within 5 seconds after a perfect parry or perfect block. This will also affect your ground pound because a ground pound, for whatever reason in Space Marine 2, is a light attack, so a pretty interesting interaction there. Now, for the rest of the perks, I did pick up Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Coup de Grace. The last strike of a light combo deals 25% more damage, moving here into Perpetual Strength and Perpetual Strength once again for a 5% damage increase, just to pick up like a little bit more overall melee damage for our ground pound. Then I move here into the perk Riposte, which is kind of optional if you want. You could skip this perk and Perpetual Strength if you wanted to. Let's go down here for Discharge, because a Discharge gives your overhead strikes every 15 seconds additional area damage. This is actually pretty useful because this really helps out your horde clear and also helps stagger Majoris and stuff like that, which is like the main use case scenario for it. You know, that is up to you. Next perk here is Hard Target, which gives you 15% less range damage during a light combo. Then I move here into the perk Tactical Retreat for 25% more damage on a power backstep. This is a really strong perk because this will also stack with our perk over here, Overcharge, which gives us a 25% damage increase to held and charged melee attacks. This will affect both the Whirlwind and the Power Wave on your power backstep, so a really good synergy there. It also just makes your power waves hit like a truck, though I will say armor reinforcement is safer. Now, for the perk up here, Power Wave, Power Backstep Wave damages more enemies. This is an incredible perk because what this perk actually does is it changes the angle of your power wave. It allows it to hit things that are in the air. It will hit way more Majoris and do the exact same damage as, say, your like Tactical Retreat would give you for the base damage of your power wave. So a really amazing perk here, way better than it might sound initially. So definitely pick this one up if you want to go for like the quote-unquote meta build on this one. Final perk here is Cleaver for 10% bonus damage against Majoris level and higher enemies, because it's kind of a catch-all versus the most obnoxious enemies in the game pretty much. So definitely pick this up if you're going for like maximum melee damage. That's pretty much all there is on the block axe here. Now for the secondary here, I did take the brand new Retribution's Bequest Heavy Bolt Pistol Heroic version. I love this gun, guys. I think this is one of the most entertaining weapons in the game currently. Now in the patch 11.1 hotfix, it does kind of feel like this weapon is a little bugged right now, where the heroic perk effect called No Help is Coming that will stop an enemy from calling for reinforcements when you shoot them, and a headshot will kill them in one shot. It doesn't feel like non-headshot kills are doing anything to reinforcement calling enemies, and the only thing that's actually killing them is that headshot. But still really good here, and the gun strike on this gun is the highest damage in the entire game, even compared to other bolt pistol versions like the heavy bolt pistol firepower version. Now for the perk tree, The way you can set this up is you have a couple options. So first up, you could take the perk your Divine Might, moving down here all the way into things like Death Strike. After you claim a level or higher enemy in melee combat, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This will also trigger off a finisher, not just a melee kill, so keep that in mind. And then we move over here and pick up Great Might, moving up into the perk Discipline, which is when you have low ammo, you deal 25% more damage. This does kind of trigger an awful lot, just because we run out of ammo on this thing pretty damn often, and usually you're being drip-fed ammo in Space Marine 2, so you'll have this active for a lot longer than you'd expect, because you're kind of like hanging around low ammo. Next perk here is Strong Finish. The last round of magazine deals 50% more damage. Moving here into the perk Headhunter, Gunstrike Reload, and of course Tactical Precision for 20% more headshot damage, and non-headshot damage decreases by 10%. Now, you could skip over this this first row here and just go this way instead. This can be more beneficial for the Assault, especially because the Assault has Wings of Flame, which will trigger off things like your Able Damage perk here. And what I mean by that is Able Damage says after using a class ability, damage increases by 20% for 10 seconds. Because you are an Assault class, you will be using Ground Pound on pretty much any build all the time, so you trigger this over and over. I don't think this perk is very good on classes like the Tactical or the Heavy. Well, actually, it's pretty good on Heavy because Heavy has Iron Halo, but on Tactical and things like Bulwark, you don't get as much value out of this because you do not use your class ability as often. But on Assault, Vanguard, and Heavy, you'll be using this all the time. So great synergy there. So you want to skip over the tree I went down initially, you can definitely do that. This is also a great option. That is up to you. Now, for the perk tree, I do start off with Overcharge for the reasons I previously mentioned. 25% more damage on held and charged melee attacks is incredible in this game. This really ups your damage a lot because this buff is multiplicative, and most of the damage buffs in Space Marine 2 are additive, so this is way better than it sounds. One of the greatest damage buff perks in the entire game. It is definitely harder to use this on the Assault class than, say, Armor Reinforcement, because non-finisher gun strikes destroying one armor segment makes you so damn safe in Space Marine 2. It's one of the best perks in the entire game for survivability and things like that, but I decided to take this one today. Next perk here is Consecutive Execution. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores a quick charge by 1. Cooldown is 90 seconds. A 90-second Melt-A-Bomb, Crack Grenade, Frag Grenade, Shock Grenade. These are all top-tier options. Really, equipment will just save your run in this game, so really, really good perk. But of course, every single perk in this column, especially is top tier. Auxiliary Arsenal giving you 20% bonus damage on your secondary is great. And of course, Defense Mechanism is great for surviving because having a slower CHP fade is just really good for getting your HP back. So if you want to take this to like make it a little bit easier for you to survive, if you're already like struggling a bit with Overcharge, you can definitely do that. But that is also up to you. Next perk here is Knowledge of the Enemy. Melee damage increases by 15% against Majoris or Extremis level enemies. This is pretty nice for one-shotting those Extremis with our Ground Pound. I will say Active Attrition can come out to it can total out to higher damage because it's a 25% damage increased on any enemy that you hit with a melee attack while sprinting or dashing for 5 seconds. This one's a little bit hard to set up, but it can come out to more damage. I just prefer this one because it helps out with us just one-shotting guys immediately off our Ground Pound. Next perk here, Strategic Strikes. All of your shotgunners deal 20% more melee damage against Extremis and Terminus level enemies. We are trying to one-shot Extremis and Terminus level enemies on this build, so this one helps out a ton. Proven Efficiency is also very good for 30% more gun strike damage, especially on a Wings of Flame build, but I'm going for max melee damage on our Ground Pounds for picking this one up. Next perk here is Precision Strike. Ground Pound deals 100% more damage, but its radius is reduced by 50%. This perk allows you to one-shot Extremis with Adrenaline Surge charges, allow you to one-shot Majoris off of no charges whatsoever. Really amazing perk for one-shotting enemies, and the value of one-shotting a Majoris on absolute difficulty is kind of understated. There are a lot of occasions where Majoris will clump up before they actually spread out, and you'll be able to catch an entire group off guard and just instantly kill them all and like wipe them out that way. So really good for that, which is why I do enjoy this one a lot with Wings of Flame. And the next perk here is, of course, Wings of Flame, a jump pack dash that damages enemies along its trajectory and always works as a perfect dodge when dodging an attack. This perk is just incredible for any type of jump pack dash build. Without this, your jump pack dash sucks ass. The damage you do from this is really nice versus things like a Carnifex and stuff like that. You'll be able to re-trigger your perk over and over and over off of this. If you're playing Siege mode and you're being charged by triple Carnifexes, you will actually be able to perfect dodge multiple at once and refund your jump pack multiple times over with the Commitment perk down here. So kind of a funny interaction there. It was actually a pretty damn good perk. Next perk here is just the 30% melee damage buff, or not even a 30% melee damage buff, a 30% flat damage buff for 10 seconds on a jump pack dash use. This will boost up your ground pound damage, your range damage, your melee damage. Really good all around, which is why I take this one instead of like the Pride and Duty perk. Though I will say Pride and Duty giving you a 25% ground pound damage buff for 10 seconds off a finisher This is way easier to trigger because you can trigger this off of any finisher in the game, including like gun striking at Minoris and stuff like that. And this one requires you to get a perfect dodge, so like a little bit hard to pull off, but like not too difficult. Final perk here is Commitment. After a perfect time dodge, using a jump pack dash restores jump pack's ability charge. If you're taking Wings of Flame, you just take this perk, because without this perk, your jump pack dash sucks ass, and you will just run out of your ground pound in like 2 seconds. So just pick this one up. That's the main thing. With Wings of Flame, you take this perk, or you don't get your jump pack dash. And that is pretty much all there is for that perk tree. Now for the Prestige perk tree, it's pretty much the same thing as always. Unyielding of First. When charging a ground pound, you become invulnerable for 3 seconds. This perk is incredible. All you have to do to actually trigger this invulnerability is just charge your ground pound for like 2 seconds. You can actually be completely invulnerable the entire trajectory of your ground pound, which is pretty damn incredible. Being able to use this to just go down the line and tank a sniper shot is just going to save your life at times, so I pretty much always pick this one up. You can also go through things like Zoanthrope Beams and Neurothrope Waves, though they will still apply like the visual debuff to you. You'll take no damage. Next perk here is Adrenaline Boost. After a perfect time parry, block, or dodge, you don't lose control from heavy hits, and you can't be knocked back for 10 seconds. This perk is incredible. Before this perk was on the Assault class, this class really struggled with getting stun locked all the time. Now this is just a meta perk that you take all the time, because being knocked around in Space Marine 2 is one of the #1 ways to die, and having a no knockback perk will save your life. Final 2 perks I grab are Fortitude for a health increase of 15% and Practice Aim for a range damage increase of 15%. And that's pretty much all there is for this perk tree here, guys. That's really all there is for this build, because the Power Axe is goddamn fun in this patch. The Power Fist may still be a stronger weapon overall. The Block Fist still hits like a truck, but the Power Axe is a runner-up. And to be honest, this one is just way more fun than the Block Fist is, so I've been using this one way more. And honestly, that extra ground pound damage is really nice, and the perk tree is really well set up at the moment. And hopefully, this build guide helped. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more. And as always, take it easy. Bye. Okay, that's it. Where can we see what's been nerfed? What are you talking about? What's been nerfed? What do you think's been nerfed? Hold on. Yeah, what do you think's been nerfed, bro? Hey, yo, FTG, I have a noob question. I always see that after you do the second perfect block, you hit the second hit of the chain sword. How do you do that? That's called the full throttle skip. If you look up full throttle skip on the internet, you'll find it. It's just a, it's a combo skip. The full throttle, F-U-L-L space T-H-R-O-T-T-L-E skip. I'm gonna try this build for Zoanthropes. You can, it's kind of hard to one-shot Zoanthrope on this build, only because the reduced radius does make it very difficult to actually hit them. When you have this perk, it is way easier to hit a Zoanthrope with your ground pound, but just keep that in mind. I will say that. Yeah, thank you, Osborne. Thank you very much, Osborne. He's the GOAT. First take, one try. I know. Sometimes we just pull it off. Hold on. Now, somebody asked, Ross, if you're still in here, we're going to go get you your weekly. We're going to go do that. I don't know why my game is just pausing on every alt tab. That's so fucking annoying now. Can I turn that off? Is there a way to turn that off? Is that a new thing? That's really fucking annoying if it is. Game. Nope. Whatever. All right, Ross, get in here. Let's get you the weekly done. New Sniper rocks against Tyranids, but it feels so weak against Chaos. It definitely does. Chaos has horrific headshots in this game, or like the headshot fucking hitbox is awful. That fucking build just one-shots a boss. Pretty funny. But then when frames drops in the armory section, I definitely noticed that this patch as well, that like frames were just dropping for no reason. We got Dingus and Franklin Saint. All right, are you in? You're here? Okay, perfect. Did you get in, Ross? Let me know if you got in before we start. Before we start off. Maybe I'll take Hammer of Wrath, but it probably doesn't matter, to be honest. I take whatever. The classic combo. Armor reinforcement plus that. Cool, cool. We could take the old classic overcharged block fist. Could do that. No joy, FTG. All right, we're trying to get Ross in here. Hold on, someone's got to get moved out. Someone needs to leave. If you want to, Dingus, you don't have to, but we need to get Ross in here. Yeah, if you want to get in faster, Ross, yeah, if you go over to the Twitch stream, you'll have an easier time getting in, definitely. Okay. Yeah, if somebody wants to leave. I mean, I'll leave the lobby if I have to, but I was gonna get Ross in here. People are so uncivilized, guys. They always just immediately barge in. Yeah, plus or cooler. Yeah, on the Twitch stream, guys. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. If you're aware around Twitch, you can follow me there too. All support is welcome, though. Kind of cap, though. All right. Ross, get in here. If anybody takes the spot, I'll just say right now, because I know that if I open up the number, people will auto-join. Anybody auto-joins that's not Ross, you'll be auto-kicked. I know you heard it. Paying attention. Unless you joined in immediately after. Alright, Ross, get in here. And thank you, Dingus. That was very kind of you to leave. I always hate asking people to leave, but like... Get Ross in here. And then we'll get him the weekly, and then we're gonna go play the Reliquary Baby, but that one's boring as fuck, so probably gonna skip that. Could even do some Thunderhammer Siege shenanigans, you never know. Alright, is this you, Ross? Alright, you got it in. Perfect. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for being so kind as to actually let him in. Now we'll do the weekly for him. With the old Power Fist. This is the first time I actually used the Power Fist with a fixed overcharge in like forever. I think I'll take the Rate of Fire Plasma though, just because. It might need the damage, it might need the CHP. The Stagger versus Chaos. Or we could just take this way, actually. Hold on, let's do it this way. With the Inferno Pistol. Purge and hydration, Ross. It's all about hydration, guys. Stay hydrated. You'll be auto-kicked, banned from both streams, and your credit report will be pulled repeatedly to ruin your credit score. True. Just like what happened to the 11th Legion. What they'll do. Let's see what we got. The Oi Hydrate Dominatus. The old Hydrate Dominat, yeah. Water important, guys. Water important. I will say, it does not feel like the retention on this patch is remotely as good as it was in patch 10. I don't know if people are playing as much on this one. We'll see. I think it's definitely better than it was in year 1, though.
take the small replica of the obelisk.
Because I think pretty much everyone agrees that patch 10 was a better patch, right?
We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer.
Go well, brothers.
You getting the pause thing when tapped out as well since this patch? Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Gif, it's really fucking annoying. I've noticed that's been happening an awful lot now. It's so long since I power fisted chaos in this game.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond.
Your game stopped counting down the solo mission while having out, annoying as fuck. Yeah, they definitely updated that this patch. It's because this is the appetizer patch. Everyone's waiting for 12 and Attack Marine for. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, this guy's taking it. I mean, I guess he could, but
This burns with hope.
I doubt anyone's really be dying this time unless we have a tragic effect, a tragic event.
Once more.
Yeah, I think Attack Marine is the only one people care about as well.
May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles. It seems the battle has upended our path.
Oh, I do so much fucking damage to this thing. So greedy, true. Hey, they asked to be carried. This is an easy as fuck one, though.
There is a route through that burial chamber. It will take us towards the console.
Stopping that twisted spirit carrier awaits our challenge. Slay the corrupt Terminator for the Imperium.
That was not what I wanted at all. That was a fumble, dude. I'll just eat this. I was trying to hit my Q and it wouldn't let me go on my jump back. That was just foolish of me. I was greedy. You're not right, or you're not wrong, Hierarch. I was greedy and I died. How embarrassing. Getting carried when they asked for the carry. There are so many ways for me to not die there. A sad tragic event occurred. Yeah, barring tragic event. The tragic event is here. Never ever said I was perfect. I should be a boss. Alright, let's punt this. I'll just punt this guy. Who the fuck is nade spamming me? I don't know why people do that.
Avenging angel.
Doesn't do anything in this game.
Stay ready. I am near.
Yeah, it's the carry in quotations. In quotations, of course. Oh, there we go. Spawn doing 90% of your HP in a single step through. Easy strat, but boring operation is easy strat.
He is an angel of death.
I wish the Blade Angels champion pauldrons were available for all classes and were reversed in terms of what side they're on. Also, the rear glossiness on the armor set is just irritating. Oh, the Blade Angels one? Yeah. It definitely was. That's the second time I ate shit in the first 5 minutes of a chaos of a hard trap mission.
Jump pack refueled.
Long have the dead rested here. We must not allow them to be disturbed.
Let's go, let's go. Open up. I don't know, you know, they should just never put an operation, a weekly strat on the,
Weakens our spirit and seeks our death.
Junior Blade Angels didn't exist for it to be your main? I don't fucking know.
Bring it with us.
Probably Space Wolves. Space Wolves or Dark Angels.
It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it. I will carry the light. You will be muted, but continue on course.
Who was earlier that donated to ask like a true solo of every single operation was like reasonable for the average player? No, it's not reasonable for the average player in this game. This game's player base actually crashes out if you tell them that there shouldn't be healing perks. Or that the healing perks are not that there shouldn't be healing perks, the healing perks are disproportionately powerful, which they are. Objectively are.
Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me.
Alright, well. I'm gonna really shoot some.
Draw this pain.
Never underestimate the heretics, true. I just wish, you know, they say that all of the operation, the weekly ones, are handcrafted, and like, why is this one so boring?
What needs grappling?
Like, if you're gonna make an easy mission, put it on a fun mission. There's no way that that Saber Interactive thinks that Obelisk is like their best map. I'd be shocked if that was true. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to be going. Over here.
Go hither.
Oh wait, no. Over here. Up through here. Into the thing. They can take that. Are you gonna do any more JJK videos? Yeah, probably. When season 3 is out.
I hear the whispers of traitors.
Not on this channel, of course, but...
This pain is temporary.
Who the fuck thinks Obelisk is the best map? Someone at Saber, maybe. Right, here we are, finally, dude. This maze portion, they were not cooking with the maze portion.
The corruption has abated.
Yeah, same modifiers on Vortex would be fun to play.
Our eyes need silent gaze. That's all you got. I shall suffer your foray for no longer. That's that festering.
Oh yeah, there's a JJK movie on Saturday, isn't there? I don't care for the movie. I care a lot more about Mojo than I care about the JJK manga right now.
Not be my end.
It may be randomized. Weeklies are not randomized. They're not randomized at all.
Consider it
Only the dailies are. Open up, open up.
Greetings, masters. Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been
Shake her hand with $5 super chat. Also, would be great if I could see it. You can see. What do you mean, man? You can see like 60% of the operation. Isn't that enough?
Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we have more light to work.
Isn't that enough? I wonder if anyone wakes up in the morning and goes, "Yay, it's time to play my favorite operation, Obelisk."
It is in place. Access
I mean, I'll be real. I think the community's opinions on Space Marine, like 90% of things in Space Marine 2 are just like ridiculous and ridiculous misunderstandings of the game. But Obelisk being shit is not one of them.
interaction with the surgical console terminated. Master has left.
That's just like a, you know, that's like a universal truth, like Nexus and death. Obelisk isn't even the worst map. It's pretty fucking close. I would say it's arguably worse than Reliquary. The only reason it's not is because Reliquary is long. I mean, being a top 2 ain't great. Oh, yeah, try to burn up this one. I'd rather do Obelisk over Reliquary. Yeah, because Reliquary is long.
We must await. I will restore this console.
Transmission requires user oversight. Transmission interrupted. The terminal console is out of reach.
Squad unity with friendly fire and vortex sounds very toxic.
Interaction with the terminal console terminated. Minister has left the area. The terminal console engaged. System restoration initiated. All the terminal consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared.
Simple.
For the Emperor.
If we
May
can.
this tomb stay blessed and free from
The relic's light will still be of use against this corrupt darkness. We should bring it.
It is as grotesque dead.
All the awkward staring matches with randoms where she's gonna suck it up and carry the gauntlet of no fun. I mean, we just need people to get in the room. That's all we need.
Airborne ready.
Can we go in the room? Is that an option? Destiny, if you're the Prime sub, yeah, if you guys have any Prime subs, it is the December. The Bezos blessed day where he seals all of your funds on Amazon. Actually, no, that's Black Friday.
Avenging angel at your
The
disposal.
premium. The premium Prime.
Go hit.
I don't know why it took us so long to get to that fucking room, but that is how it goes. Whoever has to carry the ball and chain of the goblet can catch the tears in it. And what? Catch their tears in it? That's pretty funny. How? Probably shouldn't read my chat when I'm doing that.
Through suffering, my
The
faith
premium.
in my
Oh,
juice
shit.
grows stronger.
Dude, this is so not it.
Jump pack refuel.
What the fuck are we doing here? Go this way.
Consider it sacred sword.
Let's just book it. What the fuck are we doing? We don't have to fight these. We don't.
Will not consume me.
Doesn't it feel like more enemies, like slightly more? Nah, not really at all. That's the same. It feels, honestly, the enemies in this game should be like 4 times higher than they are. For 3 players. The bigger issue with that is that when you have like so many players in the game, when you play Siege mode, you start to very quickly realize that purely sending more enemies to the game doesn't actually matter that much because of the attack token system. The thing that does matter is like how the boss is stun lock you with said enemies.
This pain is temporary.
Brothers, the light is our shield.
Oh, and now that the weekly is like handcrafted, so someone's getting a monthly paycheck, and if you run a Shadow of the Wolf thing, the unkillable lictor, yes.
We see clearly again.
Yes, they are getting a monthly paycheck. A weekly paycheck, actually.
Let us strike this blow quick.
It is a weekly.
Join our brothers on the front line.
They have one guy they hire to give the weekly paycheck. Only everyone else gets paid monthly. He's the only one that gets paid weekly. I mean, Saber, like, the game devs are kind of assholes sometimes. Saber 100% comes up with shit purely out of the idea of like, okay, we're gonna make this one obnoxious to fight for all the players. They're gonna hate it this week. Like, you know, there were conversations going on at Saber, like, oh, players are gonna be pissed about this one. Let's do it anyways. I don't want to do the Reliquary one today, I'm gonna be real. I'm sure you can all understand. I don't think anybody wants to watch me do the Reliquary one. I don't think anybody wants to do the Reliquary one.
You will choke on those words. Stubborn to the end. That is you succeed. The ground itself betrays you. Find my cross.
Avenging angel.
My guess was one of their devs built a randomly generated 30 combinations of modifiers, put into the list, and said good enough. No, they actually do. They do handcraft them for weeklies. They really do. For better or worse. They should make the stem of the goblet super long and give it the Thunderhammer moveset. That would be pretty cool.
This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar.
Alright, everyone wants to take that.
Who needs stims?
I guess we only got one boss spawn this time. That's convenient. Another stream from our chapter master, the Ultra Cool Do Not Steal Marines. What's up, Revan? I need to play the Dark Heresy Early Access. I still need to do that. It's coming soon. I feel like this was not the patch for Space Marine 2. It was a good patch, but like it was not the patch to bring back what Saber probably wanted it to be. They hyped this one up. They took way too long to get this one out. Way too long. And then there's going to be nothing for like 4 months now. And today they did like 50% of their total power level for
The next altar remains out of our reach.
they use 50% of their total power level for all hotfixes. They can only do 2 hotfixes per patch. It's mandatory.
Our path continues to the next island, brothers.
All right, pop us in, pop us in. Oh yeah. I think I need an element so we get access to it a week early. I have the game. I guess they would give me the game though, wouldn't they? That's true, we're an official Alocat creator with my one row trader video. But Alocat's super chill to work with. I will be done with all accolades by next week, not really enough stuff to do. Exactly, like.
We have a path across.
They don't give a fuck. That ring would be great though.
Our route is clear, brothers.
I think people are more excited for like random drop campaigns and cosmetics at times than the actual updates. Alright, let's go here.
We will not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
And the PTS does make the update stale for the PC players that have already pretty much played the update. Yep. Exactly.
The sorcerer thinks the fallen and polluted will stop us. He is wrong.
Another foul trick. We will break through it. Look at these foul eyes.
Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while they
I
exist.
can't even shoot these. I forgot I took an Inferno pistol. Why did I take an Inferno pistol? What was I thinking? I always forget there's an eyeball portion at the
We
end.
must eliminate these foul orbs if we have to penetrate this shield.
Time to smash the rest.
Foul suit. Brothers, let us send these obscenities back to the voids they crawled from.
I thought the updates were cosmetics and stuff. After you have your chicken and rice today? Dude, fuck you, Jeff. You know, I eat beans, dude. I don't eat chicken. I ain't a meat eater, dude. Meat's gross. Corpse starch exclusively, dude. Alright, thanks, good. Thanks. FTG eats dust and salad, exactly.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
Ow. That was a really nice unblockable combo just happened to me.
Jump pack reviewed.
End has come, heretic.
Alright, lost that.
And it is by our hands.
That's a wrap.
Now we end this madness.
That weekly's a joke. That weekly's actually a joke.
I have a murderous headache.
FTG eats imperial nutrient paste. True. That's not too much. Oh, we're gonna play a bolt sniper. We're gonna play like a bolt rifle one next, I think. Nice swap. Hey, never cooking, never cooking. Okay. Thank you guys for playing. Pretty good. I'll do a bolt rifle one for once. See here. B tier beans? Oh, of course. Let's do a an accuracy one. Do that. I wish 99% of the builds in this game weren't exactly the fucking same, but whatever. Termination time? I actually love Termination as a map, it's so good.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary. Acadian platoon has taken a position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here. We
Let's
must
go
get
in.
down there, brothers.
Another classic day of the
the
bolt rifle, accuracy bolt rifle. Look at this.
Fortress's Icarus last
Immaculate
was
drip.
strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Our thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path
Shit,
will
dude.
lead you into
The alt tab, the fact that this game pauses now every single time you alt tab,
grant you success.
that shit
We must
sucks.
The
continue
front gate is
towards the
inaccessible,
fortress.
so you must enter
Shit actually sucks.
Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Swapping magazine. Throwing
And
frag
kill this
grenade.
guy.
Xenos approaching.
Look at that headshot damage. There it is.
Exterminate.
game doesn't have builds, just perks you take and perks that are garbage. Yeah, that's pretty true for this game. Has a weapon build, that's about it. I mean, the good and bad perks in this game are pretty obvious when you think like a little bit. There's like the occasional interaction like Counter-Strike on a block axe. What's the drip today? Ultramarines, of course. It's always Ultramarines. Oh shit, look at this guy. Emperor's Vengeance, such a good perk. Such a fun perk too.
Changing magazine. Disgusting tyranny.
FTG, what do you think about the bolt rifle build against Chaos? I mean, it's functional. We use the heavy bolt rifle on hard strat. Is it good though? I wouldn't really say it's good. It's like mediocre. He can punch up a little bit though. But Chaos is also not very fun to fight with automatic weapons. That's how like the bolt carbine and stuff like that, and heavy bolter, in my opinion. Triple Biovore, fun. I'm surprised the rating impact and insta-kill the Biovores. They weren't that. It doesn't insta-kill the Extremis. It will insta-kill the Majors, though. I'm surprised we got out of that with no HP loss.
Rot, Tyrannid scum.
Oh. Was it a jab that you made? I didn't think it was French. I don't know if you're talking to me. I actually agree. I don't think this game has, I wish this game's build variety was much better than it is, because right now the build variety comes down to, especially on classes like Heavy, it's like, okay, here's a good perk, and here are like 15 trash ones. Take the good one, and you're good to go. Ammo box. Did the scoped heavy bolt rifle do well against Chaos in your opinion? It did alright. I mean, it was a hard strat, so that's about the worst output you're gonna get from that, and it was pretty good. Good enough. The bigger issue with that build is we had no stagger, which got us scoped a couple times. Gotta go. Have a good one, fellas. Take it easy, dingus.
Fresh magazine in. No telling what surprises await.
Ammo cache. Beautiful. The bulwark pro choices, are you level 23 yet? That's how most of the player base treats the game. It's like, do you have the ring icon? Yes or no? Speaking of, Now we're gaming.
Activating all specs advanced. Disgusting tyranny scum. This is a carnifex. Magazine.
I was hoping that wouldn't stagger me. We didn't have a.
Another Xenos fireball eliminated.
Yeah, unfortunately, didn't have height and digger or anything like that at the time.
Rearming.
That was unfortunate. It was either dodge a sniper shot or get hit by that guy.
Pathetic tyranny. Rearming.
In a perfect world, every perk line would be like a Sal's line. Yeah, the middle one, you mean? I definitely agree. In a perfect world, it would all be like that. Probably more, less so a perfect world, more so a world where Saber Interactive actually knows how to balance perks, or gets creative at all.
Terminated. Alien trespasser sighted. Reloaded. All specs engaged. Magazine. No more surprises from this. Rearming. All specs deep scan ready. We broke the Xenos onslaught.
There we go.
The hive mind.
Oh, now we stomp.
So close, Jack. Fresh magazine in.
You guys remember back when the Carnifex had like the laser beam shot that he would do to you? Horrifying times. You done a War 4 thing being shown at the PC gaming show? Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Ammunition cache here.
Hopefully Dawn of War 4 is good. I'm more so looking for the Game Awards thing when they might show Total War 40k.
All specs ready to scan.
What's up, Chonk Man? We're currently bolt rifling once again.
Changing magazine. Iranian Xenos below. Swapping magazine. Kill that frog as it summons me. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Nowhere left to dig now. Rearming.
That equipment still
Captain,
sucks.
The waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Valrak is claiming that the line will be in Dawn of War 4. I mean, Valrak does have actual sources, so if he says it is, I wouldn't be
We'll not
surprised.
get on now until we are in the fortress.
Valrak's pretty well known for leaking things. Which equipment just came in? The Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. It got buffed today. It's still an added bonus, though.
Reloading. Be ready.
Nice use of that equipment. I mean, I think we actually would have been better off letting him attack. Because we would have gotten more damage on him.
Machines would be active.
That was like the one scenario I was curious about. Like, okay, will it drop?
Exterminate. Fresh magazine in. High beast here. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Xenos Firepool. Pathetic tyranny. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. All specs deep scan ready. Swapping magazine. Activating all specs advanced. Lictor has us in its sights. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Take off that geometry.
Thought you could hide from an Astarte. So enthralled, fortify your psyche. Ministering self-hate. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. All specs ready to scan. We made our Primarch proud. Swapping magazine. The Zoanthrope psychic howls, all silent. Picking up extra rounds. Only
All right,
after
well,
we activate the consoles can we
that was
enter
probably the hardest part of the whole
fortress,
thing.
brothers.
Which perk for the tactical marine class do people think is the best? I mean, secure stockpile. It's not really close either. It's just secure stockpile. You could be dead. You could be perma-dead the entire time as a tactical and still be useful to your team with that perk. Do enemies have more HP when you play with 3 players? No, they don't. Hello all you beautiful people. What's up, dude? Okay, man, the Dog War 4 trailer was cringe as fuck. I haven't seen it yet. I have yet to see it.
Let us find this substance and purge it. Tyranid pollution ensnares the system. We should find the spores that spawn these vines and eliminate them.
Emperor's Vengeance? I don't think Emperor's Vengeance is the best. I think it's still secure stockpile. I mean, secure stockpile is a 60-second melt-a-bomb for your whole team. That's pretty damn OP. Do you think Chaos by Norris need a crowd control mechanic like the Tyranids do? If anything, I think the Tyranid one is just way too strong right now. I heard from a good source that you can enter the fortress only after reactivating the consoles. I've also heard. I have it on good authority. That is also true.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Sneaky high fiend. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. All specs prime. Mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. That one calls for reinforcement. Disgusting tyranny scum. Changing maggot only after we activate the consoles.
Over here.
can we
Ooh,
enter
frag
the
grenade.
fortress, brothers.
So you're saying if the consoles of that thing enter the fortress? That's allegedly true. We'll see. Try to activate this one, see what happens. The line in a video game? God damn, that would be sick. Is it actually coming in Dawn of War 4, or is that just like a rumor? What would you say is the best loadout build in this game? It depends on what you're doing. Oh shit. Let myself down. The best overall, probably a Power Fist Bulwark or a Power Fist Assault or like a Power Axe Assault in some cases, or Plasma Heavy, or Multi-Melta Heavy. The Multi-Melta Heavy is a little worse now. They're like top 5ers. We already go wrong with those. Fire Blaster Attack is also pretty OP. And you know, when I say OP, I mean disproportionately powerful, which Fire Blaster Tactical definitely
Let us
is.
open the fortress door.
How long did it take for you to do your first Assault Chaos Absolute?
Are in the fortress,
Probably
Captain.
day 1. I remember.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of how they dare to attack.
All specs deep scan ready. All specs tagged as severed the Zoan connection to the Tide. You are fertilizer now, seagulls. Swapping magazine. The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead. Reloading. All specs ready to
What
scan.
rifle is this? This is the ×2 headshot multiplier bolt rifle accuracy version.
Clear a blast radius.
Also known as like the only properly good one. Like the nade launcher in Siege.
Fresh magazine in.
Plasma incinerator feels very power crept these days. It definitely does. Fire blaster is way better overall,
Seen on fire.
except for CHP recovery. That is where the fire blaster is way worse.
Fresh munitions.
Okay. Let me in.
Rearming.
Alright. No boss spawn here, so we're pretty much cooking at this point. The finale here can be a little annoying on tack.
Exterminate. Reloading. That is our way to the battle, my friends.
Oh, this gun is so satisfying.
No telling what surprises await.
The trailer just released, you can watch after this operation. I don't know, YouTube and Twitch are weird about,
You're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
or I should say they have different rules when it comes to watching things on stream.
For the Emperor.
Did they nerf the dot CHP regain from the PTS? Yes, but you know, it was already S tier before that, so now it's just S tier, but slightly not as good as it could have been.
Picking up extra rounds. The Tyrannid Scourge towers above us, but not for long. The cannons will end its rampage.
AFTG, have you tried the Hero Chains for an Assault? The DPS is insane. One charge jump takes like 25% of boss HP. Yeah, I have a whole video on it. That's you, actually. Got a whole ass video on that one.
Let it Tyrannid fall. Changing magazines. Tyrannid artillery in sight. All bombs incoming. Borrowing Ravener filth. Exterminate the Tyrannid swarm. Fresh magazine in. Activating all specs advanced. Gun beast. Disgusting Tyrannid scum.
Wow, that one's still hitting?
Ejecting stimulus.
That was weird. The first one I deserved because I just sat in that one. But that one was cool. Oh, look at that.
Exterminate. Auspex deep scan ready. Swapping magazine. Alien trespasser sighted. Tyranid medic. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Rearming.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress's weapons on the Tyrians. Reloading.
They need to introduce shoulder swap. I don't think they ever will. I really don't.
How we destroy this thing.
It would be nice. For PvP especially, I imagine.
Swapping magazine.
I think this is the first time where Lola's Primarch is shown in a 40k strategy game ever when it's trying to be alive, brothers. Are they actually showing the lion in Dawn of War 4, or are they just like implying you'll be there?
Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brother. The Tyranid is for us. Away from its filth, brothers.
Bang.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy. Kill that car, lest it summon me. Take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic expulsion. Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brothers.
Did the lion show this helmet? Okay. That's cool.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. We haven't really seen a Primarch besides Gilliman and most shit. At least like most games.
The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation.
And Gilliman looks so dumb in the that one cinematic trailer. I forget which game it was, but like Gilliman was in one of the cinematic trailers. It looks so stupid, like a bald head. Never make Gilliman bald, okay? Gilliman's like claim to fame that he's got hair, alright? King Horus. Like, you know why the Emperor was so much stronger than all the Primarchs? He had luscious locks of hair. Anything the same when he is. There was no other reason.
Keep fighting, brothers.
The damage buff from this should be enough to still kill him off that. Yep, there we go. Dude, you are not planted right now, okay. He must have his golden crown of glorious locks, exactly. Gilliman without hair is unacceptable. What trailer? Dawn of War 4 trailer just came out.
Ammunition cache here. Fresh magazine in.
Only those who follow the chaos become bald, exactly.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Like Dr. Evil.
Let us fire at the Tyranids.
Yes, 110% the lion, that's sick.
The tyranny...
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Do not let its waste poison. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh lordy. Ow. That sucks.
Changing magazine.
Man, he like prepped that one for me.
Take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic expulsion.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sight.
Very unfortunate event.
The Tyranid aims for us.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete
Do
attack.
not let its waste poison you.
Oh, I hate this ending portion.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with sidearm to commence attack.
Press it away from its filth, brothers. Commencing all-state scan.
Yeah.
Pathetic tyranny.
You ever wonder why you take fortitude in this game? This is why.
The Tyranid aims for us.
Alright.
Keep going. We can finish this. Back away. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers. Swapping up. The lictor has us in its sights.
Robbed of parries over and over and over. That's tragic. That's awful. Very unfortunate ending. I knew if we like during that last when the whip fairy came in and it phased through, I'm like, we're fucked. There's no way. Well, when we lost two parries there, we lost one on the Minoris and we lost one on the whip warrior. Such a fun bug. Getting shot and blasted in the face will do that though. That's still a good run though. That ending portion just sucks ass by yourself. That stupid ass fucking parry bug they just do not fix in this game. The only reason it's not fixed is because they will not. They have no idea how to do it. I guarantee it. The whip fuckers are so inconsistent, it's annoying. Yep. I've had Gaunts ignore light hammer attacks. They don't ignore attacks. They ignore, I mean, they might ignore, like... Sometimes they have hyper armor, but, like, they don't ignore, damage. That's dumb, though. That is fucking stupid. We'll also talk about that build, though, because it performs pretty well. Why not? I can't believe they still didn't fix the parrying phasing through attacks. It will do that. It do be like that. That does suck, though. They haven't fixed it because they don't know how to do it. I guarantee you that's the issue. If they knew how to fix it, they would have fixed it by now, plain and simple. Plain and simple. Then the one bug where you put your secondary at a fella and your marine's just pointing at him. Yeah, the secondary vanishing in your hand bug. Those are like the two game-breaking bugs in this game. I found stepping forward towards the second whip attack helps to be more consistent. I mean, it's more of an issue of just like, it might be a geometry issue in this game, to be honest, that's doing it. Even though that wasn't even on geometry. Anyways. Hey guys, we'll be talking about today. Fuck. Hey guys, I'll be talking about. Fuck. Today I'll be talking about blah 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 blah. Hey guys, first regards me here. The fuck up, bitch. Like a pussy. All the time. Anyways, let me do that again. Yeah, alright. Shit again. So, let me just make sure I know what we're going to be talking about here. So I don't want to mention, like, I think this is the best damage setup for this build. You could skip over this, though. And you can skip over this and go down here. I think this is the best damage. What was I building for here? I don't remember. What the fuck was I picking up? This is still the highest damage, I think, on this build. I'm gonna need ammo. Really don't. You could pick up rapid health. You don't trigger this all that much on this build. Outside of chaos, you will trigger this on chaos. Then the one bug. Now they literally stood there while I passed the game through their body over and over and over again. It was very unusual. Probably a network thing. That definitely sounds like a network thing. Anyways, let's do this again. Alright. Hey guys, we're going to be talking about a... Hey guys... Fuck. Okay. So use my other intro. Hey guys, FTG here, and so I'll be talking about a bolt rifle tactical build for patch 11.0 Space Marine 2 using the accuracy variant. Now, in this patch, this one is still the best version of all the bolt rifles. This one has a ×2 headshot multiplier, which does up its damage dramatically compared to all the other variants. I do hope they eventually buff these other versions, but for now, this is just the best in my opinion. And for the perk tree here, I do just build it for like all headshot damage, because going down here with Adamant Hunter, or excuse me, Headhunter into Adamant Hunter, when your health is below 30%, headshots deal 25% more damage, is just the best option overall. When this perk actually triggers, your damage goes up dramatically. And on top of that, you can also just not have to trigger perks like rapid health on this build as often. Though, to be honest, this perk is pretty good. I do skip it here on this setup, mainly because when your health is below 30%, killing 7 enemies rapid session... Fuck. That was 2 scatterbrain, 2 scatterbrain, 2 scatterbrain. Actually. For what? Is always an actually. Hey guys, FTG here, and so I'll be talking about a bolt rifle... Fuck. Hey guys, FTG here, and so I'll be talking about a bolt rifle tactical build for patch 11.0 Space Marine 2 using the accuracy variant. Now, this one is still the best in the game in my opinion. The ×2 headshot multiplier with our perks here like aligned aim on top of balanced distribution does give us a ton of damage on this weapon. This one actually feels pretty damn good to use. I think it's like on the level of things like the Marksman Carbine, even the Stalker Bolt Rifle at times. Really fun, pretty powerful. Unfortunately, the other variants suffer as a result because they just don't have the headshot damage of this one. And even the firepower one just feels way weaker, so I would definitely pick this one up overall. Now, for the perk tree here, I do pick up the perk Headhunter first. Headshots deal 10% more damage, moving here into the perk Adamant Hunter. When your health is below 30%, headshots deal 25% more damage. This perk ups your damage dramatically. Having 25% more damage on this gun feels really damn strong. You will pop heads very easily while this is active, though do be careful because being this low HP on a tactical especially will cook your ass at times to be within like one-shot territory, so this perk can kill you, but very strong when it's actually active. Next perk here is Fast Reload. This weapon reloads 10% faster. Moving here into the perk Able Reload. After using class ability, the quick weapon instantaneously reloads. Then we pick up the perk here, Recoupment. Killing majority level higher enemy with a headshot. This weapon restores an armor segment. Cooldown is 15 seconds. This perk is incredible. This is actually a fairly long-range weapon, so in many of the operations you'll be playing, you'll just be shooting guys at long range with this thing, and getting chipped by like sniper shots or devourer shots at a long range really does suck ass, and getting armor back off of like a very far away enemy is just really, really useful. And honestly, it's just useful in general, so great perk for sure. Next perk here is Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage. Non-headshot damage, it decreases by 10%. Now, headshot damage is literally all that matters with bolt weapons in this game for like 99% of cases, and this is no different. Pretty much always pick this perk up. Even on the combi melt, I pick this perk up because this gun also benefits from headshot damage because bolt weapons in general, that's just how it is in Space Marine 2. Very headshot dependent. Next perk here is Great Might, skipping over increased capacity into the perk Cleaving Fire, and then we pick up the perk here, Rampage. After killing 7 enemies rapid succession, you deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. The cooldown is 15 seconds. Now, with this perk especially, Triggering 7 enemy rapid succession kills on this weapon is not super useful, to be honest. Rapid health is also a pretty good option. If you want to go up here instead, you definitely can. My bigger issue with like this gun is that triggering rapid kills is just like, it's not the best for that. It's pretty good versus cultists and like spore mines, but if you're fighting like a normal ass Hormigaunt wave, the heavy bolt rifle is just way better for that, but still pretty good here. But if you want to take one of these two perks, you know, it is up to you. This one will definitely help you out a little bit more sometimes, and this one is just better for damage. Next perk here is Extended Magazine, moving up here into the perk Headhunter, and finishing off the perk Divine Might, because more damage is more damage, and this thing's headshot damage is what we were building for today, and that's pretty much all there is for the bolt rifle here. Now, for the secondary weapon, I am taking the Retribution's Bequest Heavy Bolt Pistol Heroic version. This one is still a very strong weapon in this patch. The gun strike damage is the highest in the game. The damage, even with balanced distribution, is still very high because we do take aligned aim, because like this perk will make us lose 10% damage on our secondary, but this perk does make up for that by giving us a 15% damage bonus overall for our range damage, and the Heavy Bolt Pistol Heroic version really benefits from that bonus range damage. And for the perk tree, I would set up this way. I would go Divine Might into the perk Perpetual Penetration into increased capacity, picking up Extended Magazine, moving here into Death Strike. After killing a majority level or higher enemy in melee combat, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This perk is one of the best in this entire tree. It will also trigger off a finisher, not just a melee kill, so keep that in mind. Then I pick up the perk here, Great Might, pick up Discipline. When you have low ammo, you deal 25% more damage. Then I go for Strong Finish, into Headhunter, into Gunstrike Reload, and Tactical Precision once again, because headshot damage is pretty much all that matters. Now, the heroic perk effect here, no help is coming. Shooting enemy with the elite scream status effect stops it from calling for reinforcements, and headshots kill in one shot. This is a really good perk effect. One-shotting reinforcement calling enemies is a very good perk. Unfortunately, in patch 11.1 with the hotfix, it does kind of feel like this perk is a little broken. I've shot guys in the body with this recently, it just has not worked properly, but the headshots are still killing in one shot, so still definitely good for that. But like, doesn't feel quite as good as it was before, but just keep that in mind. Next weapon here is our melee weapon with the Block Chainsword. I know, daring today, aren't we? One of the best weapons in the entire game. Block Chainsword really has good synergy with the tactical especially, gives some great horde clear, gives them the ability to get back armor and range damage reduction, and overall, this is just one of the best melee weapons in the entire game. Now for the perk tree, I do just go the same way as usual, Perpetual Strength into the perk Swift Recovery. Heavy attacks restore 100% more contested health, supplies to the following attacks: Quick Punch, Front Kick, Shoulder Bash, Stomp. This perk is god tier. This one lets you get back your CHP all the time. There are points where you'll be fighting like a Hormigaunt wave and stuff like that, and getting back your CHP can be a little difficult, and this one really helps with that by making it so you don't lose any CHP at all, and effectively don't lose any of your HP because of that. So a really great perk. Pretty much always pick this up. And the perk up here, Crushing Heal, dude, I don't know what Saber's cooking with this one. This one is way better. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength, moving up here into the same perk once again for a flat 10% melee damage bonus. Then I pick up the perk here, Reverberating Impact. Stomp area effect radius increases by 50%. This perk is really nice because this weapon stomps hit like a truck, and also on top of that, the perk here, Saw Blade, that increases our light combo length from 4 to 5. It's just not super useful on a Block Chainsword because we only have a speed of 3, so you're just not light attacking to like 5 hits basically ever, so pretty much never pick this up. Next perk here is Combined Onslaught for 10% more damage on our light combos. Moving here into the perk Heavy Onslaught for 15% damage on our heavy attacks, and then we pick up the perk Full Throttle, which gives us the access to the combo skip and a really shitty charge attack, but the combo skip is the main reason you take this perk. And then we take the final two perks, Minority Slayer and Extremis Slayer, and that's pretty much all there is for the Chainsword here. Now, for the perk tree, it is unfortunately not that diverse because pretty much bolt weapons in this game benefit from like 2 perks in the entire tree here, which is number 1, Balanced Distribution, and number 2, Aligned Aim. When you take these 2 perks, that is the highest range damage bonus you are going to get outside of things like Relentless Pursuit, because this is like the highest possible range damage combination when you put all of these together. This is a 15% on top of the 25% for 10 seconds on Gunstrike, on top of the 10% buff to your primary weapon. You will deal a tremendous amount of damage. You could even stack the perk Emperor's Judgment or the perk Steady Aim if you want to. I would definitely not do that on this build because these perks will give you like a little bit of bonus damage and like instantaneous reload and stuff like that, but Emperor's Vengeance will give you back infinite ammo, and this gun here, the bolt rifle accuracy variant, is not very ammo efficient at all. You will run out incredibly quickly without Emperor's Vengeance, so pretty much always take this on this build. And the reason I take this perk Balanced Distribution despite losing damage on our secondary here is because we're just building for full bolt rifle headshot damage. That's pretty much all that matters to me here. Next perk here is Heightened Vigor. After your perk time parry, block, or dodge, you deal 10% more melee and gun strike damage, don't lose control from heavy hits, and can't be knocked back for 10 seconds. This is like the best no knockback perk in the entire game outside of like strict invulnerability. Having a 10% melee and gun strike damage buff on top of no knockback is just god tier. Pretty much always pick this up as like a quote unquote meta build, but they did buff up this perk here in Relentless Pursuit this patch after a gun strike range damage increases by 25% for 10 seconds. This is way better than it used to be. It used to be 25% for 5 seconds, and that was absolute fucking garbage. So definitely take this if you want to. I would say this is like way more functional with fencing weapons and balanced weapons even than with a block weapon, but you can still perfect dodge. So like if this sounds more interesting to you, you can definitely take that, but this one's definitely better. Next perk here is Emperor's Vengeance, moving here into aligned aim for the reasons I previously mentioned. And the final perks I grab are Vital Data, Precise Calibration, and Concentrated Fire, because this is like the boss kill combo in Space Marine 2. If you have a coordinated team for whatever reason, even by yourself, having these two perks together will give you like 195% damage bonus on Auspex and makes your Auspex last longer, which is incredible in this game. Having 195% damage bonus on your Auspex will just nuke down bosses with your entire team very easily, especially if you have like a heavy with plasma. So great combo here for sure. Though if you do want to take the perk here, Battle Focus, instead, you can definitely do that. Final perk here is Radiating Impact. A melee finisher additionally deals significant area effect damage in a 10-meter radius. Cooldown is 90 seconds. This perk is amazing. Quite frankly, there's no other way to put it. It is way better than Marked for Death and the perk up here, Signal Jammer. It overperforms all the time. It will straight up save your life. Like, that's the best way to put this perk. It's a 90-second cooldown to save your life. If you are in a boss fight and you are swarmed by Majoris and Extremis, being able to nuclear bomb an entire Majoris pack is just god tier. So definitely pick this one up if you're going for like the quote-unquote best tactic here, because this one, it's just the best. And they haven't really buffed these ones up properly. They did change around Signal Jammer a little bit this patch, but it still sucks, so this one just remains king. Now, for the prestige perks here, I take Acuity because increased headshot damage is just kind of a no-brainer for this build, into Skill Supplier for more ammo reserves, into Resilience for better stim HP healing, and Fortitude for health increase of 15%, because without this perk, sometimes you'll just fucking die. So definitely pick this one up. Health increases in Space Marine 2 are top tier wherever you can find them, and this one is no different. And that's pretty much all I have to say about this one, guys. The bolt rifle hasn't changed too much. This weapon is still amazing. They buffed it up back in like patch 9.0, and it's been well, not god tier, but it's been pretty damn top tier, like A tier, I'd say, ever since, and it's one of the better bolt options in the entire game. And hopefully this build guide helped, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. That was a good enough take, right? I have a stomach of a mouse and the eyes of a colossal squid. That's an interesting sentence you just said there. That's certainly a sentence. This game, these new maps. Reclamation, we just had a new map like 2 weeks ago. What do you mean these new maps? But yeah, I could always use more. Vanguard, Assault Power Fist, Melta Rifle, Oculus Bolt Carbine. Bolt Carbine. I do like bolt carbines. You know, it is kind of unfortunate that all the fucking bolt weapons in this game, they feel an awful lot like you're just shooting a normal-ass gun and not a rocket-propelled grenade. Dawn of War 4 trailer, I don't think YouTube would like me watching a Dawn of War 4 trailer. They'd probably copyright me. I'd have to like watch it off, and I don't really care to do that right now. I think they're reusing assets. I actually thought the hip fire was intentional. Oh, on the heavy bolt pistol? Yeah, they fixed that up. I mean, listen, they fixed the hip fire on this thing, and they broke the perk effect, it feels like. So. Bro, Dark Angel's in my Dawn of War game? Yeah, where else would they be? Alright, 1 second. Let's just do this real quick. God, I hate they made this game pause when you alt-tab for whatever reason. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Now, I kind of want to rant about the Bolt Sniper here. Guys, would anybody like me to bring up the gigantic angry face? Hold on, chat. I think I still have it. So we might change the tomorrow big rant stream. There's a big thing. Oh, here it is. Perfect, perfect. Fixed game. Here we go. How do we feel about this? Angie time. I'm about to fucking rant about this stupid ass fucking perk they made here. God damn, dude. Gigantic angry face. So we're just gonna put this up in the corner and we're gonna let it rip. Whether they break, they didn't break anything, but like this gun, they nerfed this gun for no fucking reason. Save Bolt Sniper. Let me grab my water. Grab my water. I have a sparkling water here. It says real squeezed fruit. That's a lie, 3 calories. Interesting. A sparkling water of lemon. A little bit of lemon. Finally a cam. FTG face reveal. Is this me? Okay, where's the best spot for this? Or put like a little corner up here. What did they break? Yeah, it's just like I want to talk about the nerf because we had a big hotfix today. I'm gonna rant about this because this is really fucking. I want to talk about this for days actually, but like especially today because they hotfixed it today. I assume they were gonna fix this to like roll back the perk change they did, but it's just fucking stupid. That's FTG's face when talking about Saber's perk balancing. Hey FTG, what's better for sniper build, last sniper or bolt sniper rifle? Definitely the bolt. Definitely last. It's definitely the last Fusel. I don't think it's close either. Live reaction to my coughing. Welcome, welcome. It's time. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and today I'm here. Oh fuck. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and today I'll be ranting once again for probably not the final time, for being honest, about the bolt sniper rifle. So this thing is the new heroic weapon, the new incredible, awesome, cool thing with the ×10 headshot multiplier. That's not the intro, guys. I'm sorry. Listen, I can be autistic. I can't be that autistic. It's got to be like, you know, mid-effort. You can't go full. We'll do it here. Yeah, only reason I haven't gotten it due to the nerf, that's that, and I'm broke. Okay. When I got a headshot, do I gain 1 ammo or instant reload? You gain 1 ammo, and it instantaneously reloads into your magazine. Hey guys, first regardsman here, until I'll be ranting about the bolt sniper rifle heroic nerf they did in patch 11.0 from the PTS, because this weapon, this is one of the stranger nerfs I've seen in the game, so if you're unaware of what has happened, you know, we'll make it clear to people, okay? Let's do it again. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'm going to be ranting about the heroic bolt sniper rifle and the nerf that Saber Interactive did to this weapon from the public test server patch 11 to the official patch. Now, the heroic perk effect for this weapon is called replenishing hit. After performing a headshot, 1 round is automatically reloaded into the weapon. This is an incredibly powerful perk effect. You effectively have infinite ammo if you hit all of your headshots, but what they actually changed on this weapon from the public test server to the live game is that it no longer gains any type of ammo from any single perk effect, and that includes perks like reload restoration here and our prestige perk over here, versatile precision. Performing a kill with your secondary weapon restores 15% of your primary weapon's ammo. The cooldown is 15 seconds. And now this perk will only give you 1 shot back. Previously on like the patch 11.0 public test server, you would only get like 1 shot per 15 seconds in your ammo reserve. So like it really wasn't that OP. This weapon is still good versus chaos. The reason they wanted to nerf this one is because they thought this thing was OP. I don't really know why, but like they thought it was OP and really needed like a massive skill cap. The thing about this weapon is it already has one of the highest skill caps in the entire game inherently because it is a bolt sniper rifle. Bolt sniper rifle is arguably the highest skill cap gun in the entire game, especially versus Chaos. The amount of players that are able to get like 100% headshots on Chaos, I think are like literally fucking 0, because despite having a ×10 headshot multiplier, it has a 6 firepower. So on this weapon, if you do not hit your headshots, you will do donkey damage. And that is almost always true, but especially on this gun, because ones like this, they have a 14 base firepower, like a 2.7 times headshot multiplier. This one's a 13 and a 13. And the funniest part about like this whole nerf they did is that the bolt sniper rifle, way back when, way before the prestige perk change they did, where they added in all these prestige perks like versatile precision. This is the perk that solved the ammo problems on the Bolt Sniper Rifle. This gun already had a massive ammo economy issue way before this patch ever happened, and like having this basically be like the runner-up to that all over again is kind of hilarious to me, because despite having the potential for infinite ammo, this weapon is pretty much only worthwhile on Tyranids, and it was already kind of like that. It was already like a god tier weapon versus Tyranids, but being able to one-shot Tyranid warriors and doing insane damage to bosses and stuff like that, that's not new to the sniper. Like, the Bolt Sniper Rifle heroic version did not bring that to the sniper class. The sniper already had ridiculous headshot damage at last fusel, and guess what? This weapon is still overall better. This weapon still has better horde clear, it still does tremendous boss damage, it will still one-shot Tyranids, it will actually fucking heal you on top of that. It has the perk here, instant health. When your health is below 30%, killing 3 enemies or more with one shot restores your health by 5%. This is still one of the best entire perks on Sniper for Tyranids, because you will just get your HP back over and over, and if you do have the perk here like Purification and Squad Renewal, you just won't die. So the fact that they decided to nerf the heroic Bolt Sniper for like whatever reason, when we have weapons that are strictly better already, in my opinion, that guess what? This weapon also functions better versus Chaos than any Bolt Sniper did, including this one pre-nerf. So it just seemed very unnecessary to me, and in my opinion, I think Saber Interactive really misunderstands where their player base is at. Most of the players in Space Marine 2 are not sweaty gamers. They are not like headshot pros, they are not running into a PvE game to like guaranteed headshot every single enemy. And in true solo, using a Bolt Sniper Rifle is easier, because when you're playing by yourself, the enemies will stop moving when you go cloak and you headshot this thing. And that was where like the predominant amount of OP footage for this gun came from. Like content creators like me, 44, and Zamba, they all posted things like this on the heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle on true solo runs, where it would just pop heads instantaneously. But that's not like a normal gameplay experience for people. Most people aren't playing in a true solo, so if you're playing in a group with people like, you know, just random pubs and stuff like that, the enemies are going to be moving more. It's going to be harder to land those headshots, and not every player is going to have an easy time landing those headshots with any kind of aim assist. And if you put this on like a console players list, basically, where they have to use aim assist, sometimes the aim assist will just pull your shot off where you want it to be, and that's going to make you miss out on your ammo. And this thing's ammo reserves and magazine capacity are 3 and 3 respectively. I think that's a ridiculous nerf, in my opinion. Like, maybe a reload restoration here, after your ammo reserve is restored by 50% of the number of enemies hit, now I see maximum ammo capacity. Maybe this perk was a little bit overpowered, but the fact that they think that like this thing was just super OP based on just having OP ammo economy, that's kind of ridiculous to me, because now it just becomes kind of unfun to play. You have to be incredibly careful where you place your shots, and I understand it's supposed to be a high skill cap weapon, but the issue is that you don't have to go that far with a nerf to a weapon like this. Like, the ammo economy, being unable to shoot your gun is one of the worst feelings in this game for like any of the range classes. If you run out of ammo on heavy, it feels like shit. If you run out of ammo on the sniper, it feels like shit. If you run out of ammo on tactical, it still feels like shit. And the bigger problem here is that the other builds in this game, things like Power Fist Bulwark, this is like a better range weapon than the Bolt Sniper Rifle is anyways, and they're already aware that the Block Power Fist is kind of OP, and this class does everything else better regardless. So like, why are we nerfing one weapon to be so dramatically more difficult to use versus one faction? Because it was already shit versus Chaos. Like, let's be very clear. The hitboxes of Chaos and Space Marine 2 are garbage. They don't even make sense. Half the time, you'll be shooting a Terminator directly in the face, and they won't even get like a proper trigger on the headshot. The margin for error is like way higher than it should be for this game, in my opinion. I've seen some people say that like, oh, this weapon is actually super high skill cap, guys. Just like learn to hit your headshots. I would implore any one of those people that says that to actually post gameplay of them hitting 100% of their headshots on Chaos, because it would probably be single digit people, if not 0. That's the thing. Like, if anybody, it'd be single digit tops. Because the issue with both sniper rifles and Space Marine 2 is that they just do not function properly versus Chaos, because precision weapons in general just suffer. The Stalker Bolt Rifle is okay versus Chaos because this weapon has such a fat magazine capacity and such a fat ammo reserve, but a weapon like this is just unbelievably unforgiving. There was no reason to nerf this weapon. Heroic weapons are supposed to be a side grade, but the biggest issue with these weapons in general is that, like, how do you differentiate a Bolt Sniper Rifle without making a perk like this OP? And that's the issue they're running into. They want to make it like a high skill cap weapon, but the Bolt Sniper Rifle is already a high skill cap weapon because it is the headshot king. It's probably the single highest skill cap weapon in all Space Marine 2, and the fact that they think like nerfing a heroic perk effect of this is like the solution is just removing your ammo and ability to shoot. Why? I don't understand that at all, because why are we leaving in things like secure stockpile and tactical when this thing is a way better perk overall and has way more game impact than any weapon sniper could possibly bring to the table, or having things like Bulwark just be left alone with his perk to like gain all of his CDR back to just spam out like, you know, potentially hundreds of stims to your entire team. It's just, as long as these builds exist, I see no point in nerfing things that like aren't even egregious. Like, this isn't taking away from somebody's experience. Like, if somebody were to go into my Space Marine 2 video game and start popping heads of the bolt sniper rifle, they're not actively taking away from my experience as a player. The reason they nerf prior things in this game, like the tactical grenade launcher, is because if a player loaded up into this game and started blasting heads with a grenade launcher, that took away from a lot of players' experience. They didn't have anything left to do in the video game. What was the point of playing the game if it's a walking simulator? But having this sniper rifle one-shot guys and have a good ammo economy, it's not doing anything wrong to the game, because the gun is still just as powerful as it was previously. It was still able to one-shot guys. It will still do ridiculous damage to a neurothrope. They did not nerf the damage. All they did is nerf the ability for the player to get off that damage without wanting to like pull their hair out. So that's the big issue I have with this weapon at the moment, is that the nerf did not make the weapon more fun, did not nerf the weapon in a way it's going to make like players who are super ultra sweaty feel like it's a terrible gun, but it did nerf it in a way that's unfun for like the average player to use. I don't think that's like the whole point of Saber Ranch's balance decisions in the game overall. But like, this definitely felt like an outlier, and then like, you know, in that scenario, I should say. That's what I like to say about this one. This one was like very rambly, but you know, it's just my thoughts on the Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle. The reason I made this video, or waited to make this video, is because I was waiting to see in the hotfix if they were actually going to change this weapon, but they didn't roll back the nerf at all. It's left it the way it is, which is just kind of ridiculous to me, because of this weapon, I don't know. It didn't need a nerf. Like, maybe change this perk. Like, this perk was a little OP, but Versatile Precision giving you one shot back, I think that was fine. I think rolling back this perk probably made this weapon feel way better for a lot of people, and most people were really looking forward to playing the Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle between the PTS and the live game, because the majority of players in Space Marine 2 do not play on PC. They play on console. So if you're playing on PC, of course you'll be hitting headshots on still enemies in a true solo all the time, because mouse and keyboard has incredible precision, and you go into the console games, you open it up to console players, they're prepared to play with their cool new Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle after watching all the PC players play with it for like over a month, and they get this instead. So I just think that's it feels bad for the whole community. And I think like most people, I put a community poll for this, like most people said they didn't want this rolled back, so I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Anyways, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. That's all I have to say about this one, and as always, thank you for watching. Like content like this, try for more, and take it easy. Bye. Is this AI? It always is, dude. What was the nerf on the Heroic Sniper? They nerfed the Heroic Sniper to, like, no longer have ammo economy perks at all, which is just fucking stupid. Like, there's no point for that. Like, here, we'll take it into a game, and we'll show people, like, it is still a good gun. It's just, I don't know why they fucking nerfed it, because, like, now you have to be extra, extra careful on where you land your headshots of any kind, and it does not feel great. Here, we're gonna put on the ambush perk. This is fun. And evasion. Why not? The evasion. Let's go gambling. D tier weapon right now. It's still S tier. Was that, guys? Was that a coherent enough video? I feel like I definitely got incoherent towards the end, but like anybody who's there is just along for the ride. Mumble rap space. Was it actually mumbling? Froggy, are you just trolling, or was it actually mumbling? Because I'm not gonna post it if it's incoherent. I mean, it was a little incoherent, but was it understandable? Okay. No, you were fine. Okay, good.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy.
I am the mumble master, dude. I'm the opposite of a noise marine. Please do the chaos hard strat. I can do that. The reliquary one. So here we are with the Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle. This one definitely got a fat nerf.
Active. 4 sidelines in this swing.
numbers are no match for our training. They shall not see. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine. Second wave heading toward us. Emilio line ready. Synaptic servers.
I should not have got the headshot.
Active camouflage.
There we go. A little quiet versus the sound effects, but it's fine. Okay, I won't pose that then. I'll do another rant. We'll rant again. More coherently.
Precisely what we
I get 2 shots back from an ammo box, and I just want to make note of that.
The stench of Xenos thickens the air. Unseen eyes stalk my target. Camellia line full. Camellia line engaged. Deploying shrapnel grenade. A Xenon stealth beast rifle. Stealth ready. Alien bioform and living. Lictor could not vanish from my sight. Tyranids repelled. Emilio line cloak activated.
Armor boost. Is the new WIFI out? Yeah, it is. It came out yesterday. Do you use the kinetic feeder on the knife for 15% heavy attack damage? Usually I do, but I think I have this set up for a tactical build right now on accident.
Active camouflage charged.
Because the only way you can reach the breakpoint to one shot on tactical on the bosses of the Power Gladius, I believe, is the
They shall not.
Oops.
Camellia line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Neutralize the Xenos behemoth. Their numbers are no match for our training. Our targets never stay back for long. Active camouflage charge. They shall not see. Stealth ready.
Well, thank you for blocking my shot. I think that doesn't count as taking your shot though.
Reloading. Fester and rot. Xenos abominable.
try it. We'll do it again. That's actually a tight window. Ow. Really a very tight window on that guy. Whatever. Oh. Should probably hit like a truck. I didn't hit his head. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. So well he missed the last two headshots. That's a tight win. That's what I haven't practiced a lot, is like dodging the karma effects there. You know what? That makes me want to try a different build, guys. That makes me want to try a... So that evasion bonus is pretty fun. Let's do that tactical ambush and see what happens. That could be fun. There's no damage cap now, so... Let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Does the first shot of the camo perk affect gunshot damage? I don't think so. Oh, with the camo perk? Yes. Actually, I don't know if it does. Not with this one. I'll test that later. Is the heroic knife meta now? Why did it change the fucking perk effect? So I have terminus damage on it, so we're gonna take that. And then we'll take melee damage. We're gonna build it like this. For pure boss damage and tactical precision. We're gonna be the ultimate boss killer we can be on this one. Or try to be. Alright. Let's try it out. Again. If the game is foolish enough to give us a neuro throw, we will body it, but... Is a heavy bolt rifle, is headshot version of the heavy bolt rifle actually fixed at the patch notes said? Yes, it is. Definitely is.
Is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over foes.
Of course, sidelines in this swamp. Stealth ready.
This weapon will still one-shot at a cloak without tactical ambush. And without targeted shot. See? Its damage is that high. So you don't really need it unless you're using a boss.
Active camouflage shot.
The only time it's like really beneficial there is versus bosses in the extremis, but even then.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. I am a phantom of death.
Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Camellia line cloak ready. Unseen ice of my target. Active camouflage charged. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Readying next volley. Stealth.
Oh, it was my Norris sword. Hold on, hold on. What is this shit?
Camellia line engaged. Frag grenade out. Active camouflage charge. I am a phantom of death. Tyranids have no most impressive cleansing, brothers. Changing magazine.
That's a pretty fun build, guys. Anyone think they might bring a last cannon to this game? I don't know if they ever brought the last cannon. Hold on one second, guys. There. I once met FGG at the supermarket, he hit me with the block fist, and then gun strike me. The police were never able to find him. Been in the woods ever since. Let's go and do armor boost. I like armor boost. I like boosting my armor.
Unseen ice of my target.
In fact, you can do that without targeted shot. It's pretty funny. I don't think it does that in hard strats though.
Camellia line cloak ready.
Oh, that was
They shall not see.
Oh.
Fester and rot. See not abomination. Form eyes. Shoot them. Zoanthrope. Strike it down with haste.
You still one shot that guy. That's so funny.
Launch that bow before it calls for reinforcements. Active camouflage charged. Second wave headed toward us. Their numbers are no match for our troops. Lance that cystic Xenos monstrosity.
Oh, single one.
Unseen ice stole my target. Stealth ready.
Thing.
Camellia line engaged.
Finally.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Active camouflage charge.
When you're making the Hive Scum build, when Fast Shark decides to allow the triple barrel shotgun build to ever exist again in that
I
game.
am a phantom of death. Camellia line cloak ready. Watch out for Ravener trouble. Ravener destroyed. Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Active camouflage charge. Changing magazine. Camellia line cloak activated.
Oh my god. That bug is still in the game?
Carnifex, put it down.
That's so lame.
Readying next volley. Stealth ready. shall not. Frag grenade. Active camouflage charged. Emilio line engaged. Alien bubble eliminated.
Alright, there we go. That hillbilly electricity, I mean, the electrical part is good. There was a bug perk interaction here somewhere, I'm pretty sure, with the, So wait, it didn't give me a headshot of that, but...
Fester and rot. Not abomination. I am a phantom of death. Emilio line cloak ready.
Alright.
Reloading.
Feels so nice to being able to headshot and sniper without having to worry about the enemy being stabbed by something random. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that bolt sniper feels way better in true solo than in groups. Let's do this. So like on a weapon like this where you miss a headshot and you've lost like what? One of your 8 shots. Cooked. You're pretty cooked.
Stealth ready.
What's a better upgrade, the hero camera or the heavy bolter? Probably the heavy
I
bolter.
have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries
I
posted.
think sniper in general is better for solos. You might not be wrong, Giggleton. He feels fun to play in solo. He's a very selfish class, so... I will say the evasion ambush combo is pretty fun, but ambush, I don't think that perk is super good.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
There is a lift sniffing around. Alien bioform eliminated. Active. One of the soldiers around here probably has the code. They fail in their quest for aid.
Well, this gave me 3 shots back. I remember the bug perk interaction. I don't know which one it is though.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the code.
Does everybody know in chat? Accuracy variant is the best for the sniper.
Never lost sight of that. Stealth ready. Emilio line cloak activated. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Active camouflage charged. One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Alright, chat. Well, what's doing that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the bug perk interaction? I heard about a bug perk interaction that's still giving you back ammo on this gun.
Nothing spotted.
Does anybody know though?
Let us hope the Tyranids did not eat our demolition codes. Reloading. Just personnel files here. Media line. Hostile backup. Eyes up, brothers. Xenos descending. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. I am a phantom of death.
Oh my god, we're just missing all of that. Hold on. So wait, if I take that off, what happens?
Unseen, I stole my target. Active camouflage charge. Alien bioform eliminated. One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Based OG Counter-Strike gameplay. Sturm, I'm glad you're here. I have a question. Do you happen to know, is there a bug perk interaction versus top precision in this weapon right now? Because I'm getting ammo back from something, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Captain, codes retrieved.
I heard somebody else mention it to me before. This
Human
weapon's
refinery
bugged.
and complete the demolition preparations.
FTG, do you think it's possible to make a perfect run with the heroic sniper without missing a headshot? I mean, definitely possible. Is it going to be done by me? No. Won't be. But the point is.
Precisely what we only twitching Xenos carapaces.
Is it possible versus chaos? I don't know. Maybe. You got that up on the screen quick. Yeah, I have that shit on standby. What do you mean?
Objective on the other side.
What's up? From a slide, I think the rate of 2.
No hindrance remains.
A terminus.
Emilio line NA. Never seen Promethean in the raw. Hope it burns all the same. Charge.
Oh, where are we aiming?
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their
Dang.
dead.
You only missed
Emilio
3
line
shots.
activated.
1, 2, 3.
Stealth ready.
2 out of 3, ain't bad.
Unseen, I stole my target. Alien bioform.
He dodged me. He deserved that. I didn't count that job. Wow, okay. Just retiring now. That was a 2 out of 10 on the aim skill, dude. Nobody send that to Gambit or on Neurothreat. My time. You know, you lost all your ammo, dumbass, because you suck. But now we're gonna send a Neurothreat at you. I'm gonna dodge it. Oh wow, my explosion actually knocked them all over me. I perish all of you.
They shall not see me.
We deserved it. Reload restoration. No, that perk's broken. Bro's hacking. Yeah, dude, we're definitely hacking with our. We fucking died, dude. How do you pause the game like that? Pause in the focus boss. Pause on focus. Yeah, the game now pauses automatically whenever you alt tab. That's an update now. That's not added to the game. It's just fucking stupid. Good lick, yeah. I mean, really wanted the kill there, but that was silly. This is a fun build. This perk is fucking worthless. Yeah. This perk is like, there's no point in taking that. Just take this. This is much better. Maybe we'll even take high capacity. What do you think, chat? Do we like high capacity? Do we really need more melee damage? Yes. The answer is yes. And we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. Okay. Yeah, this pause on focus loss is annoying. I'd rather fight anything besides a neurothrope. I mean, you like one-shot them here. You do one-shot them. I mean, not when you like just start fumbling all your shots, but you have to be so careful. Now, I talked to Zambit about this weapon, and Zambit was like, oh, it's the easiest thing ever. Zambit also has like 4,000 hours on Doom and like plays shooters competitively and like actually trains on aim labs all the time. So I'm like, yeah, of course it's easy for Zambit.
To use the stored Prometheus. First, proceed to the gated.
Like, Zambit loves a high-paced, fast-paced shooter, so like, of course.
Establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
Of course, the player that says I have all that has all max sliders on Doom is like, oh, it's easy to hit every headshot.
Coordinate our efforts over rocks.
This sucks. Dude, you have to be so careful with placement. So compared to him, you're a FIFA player with shooters? Yeah. This game doesn't really require precision on most things when it comes to like actual accuracy. But yeah, Zambit's definitely way better than good shooters, not even close. Not even close.
Take all you can carry. Tossing frag grenade. Changing magazine.
Let's do no ammo build, of course.
Camilio line engaged.
Right, they're actually dipping me. Full of wasted shots.
Daily tyranid high beast sighted. They shall not.
Dude, it's actually gonna be back ammo. Why? Why though? I gained a round. Why? Game, please tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me what you want. Everybody know that song?
Precisely what we needed.
My grass is on. Yeah, James, I posted a lot of vids lately. Curious to see his sniper runs. He did post one recently.
Camilio line close activated. Active camouflage charge. Synaptic servant strong.
I'm not the worst shot ever, but definitely not the best.
They shall not.
What the fuck is that shot even going? Oh my god, where's it pulling my camera? Oh no.
A Xenos stealth beast trying to ambush stealth ready.
That was actually a really cool perk interaction there, though. That's way better than the ambush one.
I stole my target.
Where is the ammo coming from?
Chameleon line cloak ready.
Why are my shot going into the fucking sky? Hold on, I'm gonna take off versatile precision, and we're gonna see if it actually gives me ammo back on that. I'm really curious why it's giving me ammo for like no apparent reason. I know I taught some people about this, that it was just not going. It's a fun weapon though. Bro's cooked. Berserk opening team, yeah, it's true. I am cooked. First one was going way better. Pretty sure the shots are doing 30 turns is because you're shooting too quick after scoping. Yeah, they tend to go up. I do know that's a thing that happens in this game is if you go immediately up. Because your guy puts his gun up in the air a little bit. But let's take off versatile precision because this perk does nothing for us. Let's take conviction, indomitable spirit, and exacting focus. Let's do it that way. Which perk is doing this? There shouldn't be one, unless it's just automatic. Unless this perk is just giving me back ammo out of thin air. Which, honestly, knowing this game is probably the case. Let's build this way. Alright, let's actually finish the mission this time. You're probably right, decimated. And Saber is side by the skill cap and heroic sniper, even the best players miss sometimes. Oh, let's not be too hasty. Let's not call first regards for the best shot in Space Marine 2. That has never been my strong suit in this game ever, or any game for that matter. The best player, the best shot, no. Not a good old FTG. They explain his video? What will they say? I know I heard it from Hayes before. Dead shot, Guardsman.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition.
Right.
Deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts.
Oh, that's so much XP.
Poor sidelines in this swamp.
Or wash. That dude be so careful. Can't waste your shots at all.
Chameleon line engaged.
Okay.
I find scout spotted. Their numbers are no
Now I'm
match
just
for
flopping.
us. Active camouflage charged.
I don't know why I shot with this. I could have shot with the other gun that actually killed him, but you know.
Chameleon line cloak ready. Chameleon line cloak activated. Stealth ready.
Good for the block knife more. I think this one's definitely better.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Oh yeah, that's what's doing it.
Active
On the
camouflage
kill.
charged. Reloading. Brace for Tyranid onslaught. They shall not. Chameleon line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready.
Active camouflage charge. Xenostomoscope. Synaptic servers slaughtered. Amelioline cloak activated. Amelioline cloak ready. Readying next volley. Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain.
Stealth ready.
They shall not see me. Active camouflage charged. Tyranids have no vibrant.
Look how many of these fuckers there are, dude.
Amelioline engaged.
Oh, that was a waste.
Amelioline cloak ready. Europro spotted. Do not let it get inside your head. Unseen, I stalk my target. Tyranid high beast sighted.
No, we missed it. Oh shit. Up, up, up. I'm sure there's gonna be ammo over here. Really. All we did was just not miss one shot. That was all.
Stealth
Oh, there's
ready.
not. How tragic. Oh, there's an ammo box right here. Blessed be the Imperium.
Amelioline cloak active.
Oh, I'm not reloaded. That's awkward. So hasty, you cool.
Amelioline cloak ready. I am a rendezvous at Mars. Alien bioform Mars. Active camouflage charged. Checkpoint located.
Damn it. I should have wasted the shot.
Rearming.
You fool. I asked him though.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
I told him before. IGG, by chance, have you seen the recent trailer for Dawn of War 4? Not right now, I have not.
Readying next volley. Amelioline cloak ready.
That's the price I pay for my hubris. I mean, if that guy decides to put it over here, that'd be nice.
Inserting fresh magazine. Synaptic servant slaughter.
Right, he doesn't want to land. Whatever. I mean, we did fumble pretty hard, and we also didn't get any of the, 2 bills with 1 bullet and an execution after that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Make a video on the Dawn of War trailer? I might. Also, the pause of the alt tabbing is obnoxious. Dude, I fucking hate the pausing of the alt tabbing. I hate that they added that to this. Maybe if you could turn it off, I wouldn't really care that much.
Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Amelioline engaged. There is a moving around.
Hey, they block automatically, dude. That's so fucking annoying. A lot of HP. That was a little close. All because we missed our shot. Okay, then.
A most impressive fencing, brothers. Meteor line cloak ready. Alien biobomb unleashed. They shall not. Active camouflage charge.
I know I'm trying to farm this one thing when I could just. What am I doing? What am I actually doing at this point? I'm out of ammo. I'm like, why don't I just roll into his face? All so I can do this. All so I can just one-shot the guy I would already one-shot. I'm just like, I'm Power Gladius for him. Alright, well that was a unique start to that mission. What do we think, chat? Are we having fun yet? Make a video on your favorite ice cream, dude. You have a favorite ice cream?
I have eyes on the guard camp.
Oh, there was an ammo box down here the whole time. That's funny. Surely, this would be like a stim or something. Yeah. I guess we'll just use that here.
Injected.
Doing great, champ.
Ready, Captain Akaran. No signs of life at the Astra Military.
I think I like evasion. It's actually pretty fun. Unfortunately, Pattern of Excellence is just so much better. But not bad. See, that all would have been avoided had we not wasted our ammo. Twice I might add.
From any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Personnel files here. Stealth ready.
Ah, I see the fun police are here.
They seek to choke our rivers with their no enemy reinforcements will interrupt. Amelio line cloak ready. Amelio line cloak active. Around here probably have the codes. Xeno scout scope. Active camouflage charged.
Alright, turn around.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Truly the fun police, dude. So fun. I hate that alt tabbing does this to me. This is nonsense.
Tyranid Biovore executed. They shall not see. Amelia line cloak ready.
As you said. Whatever. Perish. Yeah, there's one.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
It was the fun police squad. They just pull up in their fucking their squad car and they're like,
Did not eat our
"Hive mind said we saw you having too much fun out there with that neurothrow." Or be like they pull out their for my batons.
Amelio line
It's a cook
engaged.
reference. Yeah, I was trying to get a reference. I lost a lot, right?
Active camouflage charge.
He's lost the plot.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Nothing spotted. Stealth ready. Demolition codes here.
A.
Codes retrieved.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery
okay.
and complete the demolition preparations.
According to Saber Logic, did so miss and you'll be fine. Well, apparently if you get 2 kills with 1 bullet and then you execute an enemy, you'll get a shot back anyways. For whatever reason.
Inserting fresh magazine.
For whatever reason.
A Xenos stealth tried to ambush us. Hostile backup on the way. They fail in their quest for aid. Active camouflage charged. Tyranny timepiece sighted.
Wow, he actually just got down, Mr. President, that guy. Oh my god.
Readying next volley.
that fucking Lictor died for that guy. Holy
Take
shit.
all you can carry.
Get down, Mr. President. He gets friendly fire. If the nerf was reverted, then the relic variants would need to get buffed or else they get power crept. I mean, they're already power crept. There's a skill cap behind it.
We cannot backtrack. Our way
This is already the best bolt sniper rifle in the game.
Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak. Never seen Promethean here. Hope it burns all the same.
Great.
Changing magazine.
I'm really actually super careful on that.
Xenos rampage imminent. Active camouflage charge. Eliminate Xenos lines. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Alien bioform marked. Stealth ready. They shall Xenos scum on scope. Four mines. Shoot them. Camelio line cloak ready.
Oh my god. Fucking die. Poor bastard.
Camelio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charge. Readying next one. We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Unseen ice storm.
Doesn't matter too much in this area because there's like a giant fat gamer free up ahead, but still. Still. If Majoris is not on screen, you don't get the gunshot even though he's within 15 meters. If you remember previous stream, someone asked if the heroic power fist gun strike does not work. Like you said, they have to be close 15 meters, but the Majoris needs to be on screen as well. Oh, so it's to be like looking at them. Interesting.
Throwing shock grenade. Camelio line engaged. Stealth ready.
The funniest comment I got today was somebody saying that like the I called the heroic power fist build noob friendly, and somebody was like, "This is not a noob friendly build; it's a heroic build. You're a disgrace to this community. How could you say this? I would quit the game if I was told to play this after I got off the campaign. I just wanted to grind for 25 hours." But you can actually get a heroic weapon before you even unlock the normal power fist, which makes it that much funnier.
burner's pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know
Yeah, this weapon versus Chaos can go suck a nut. Like, good luck. I like to see anybody do that. I wonder how many players could actually do that globally. Like, any region. How many players are taking this to, like, true solo versus Chaos and not missing a shot?
Time to get to work, machine.
Rights of activation have been observed. Generators come in the machine god's name. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
What? I don't know why it sent my aim so awkwardly. Oh, him and then.
Stealth. Swarm moving on generator 1.
Oh, got him. Generator 1, that's my favorite generator.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Anything here?
Camelio line cloak ready. Reloading.
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
Does that mean it is close to finished? I think not. Charge charged. Incoming. Generator 2.
4-4 probably. 4-4 says he thinks about, but this is like a ridiculously obnoxious weapon to use now, so I doubt it. I don't know if 100% headshot versus Chaos is possible in this game. Well, it's probably possible, but I don't know if it'll ever actually be done. 100% headshot? That seems like a little excessive. Be really careful here. This is where not having purification can kind of suck. So we got this low in the first place.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Let's do that.
Ending my wounds.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
I should have this thing calibrate my scopes. Virulence grips me. Tyrannid high
Alright.
beasts. Stealth ready.
Thing.
Changing magazine.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Nano errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Come on. Thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crude Prometheum fields.
Send me up, send me up.
A good vantage for your ambush.
Alright, we'll see if we get like another nerf or something here. I like evasion, Power Gladius, like it is a cool combo. I just wish it was like this is good. I should probably do that. Not worth it. Armor boost, like that. I missed shots, but I've also true solo chaos shots with it. I can't be 100% accurate, but didn't run out of ammo though. With the new one? I'm sure it's possible to do the solo one. I'm sure like everybody has 100% accuracy on it.
Precisely what we needed. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine.
100% accuracy versus chaos? That's gross.
Unseen eyes on my target. Stealth ready. Alien bioform eliminated. Readying next volley.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I'm gonna go on up.
This is how to pin down an enemy.
Oh, cap.
I will hold you.
Hit that enemy. I don't think it's on screen. I think it's a detection. It probably counts elevation as an obstacle in the right cast for whatever is blocked at the ground. Oh, for the heroic power fist? That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Neutralize the Xenos behemoth.
Well,
They shall not. Changing active camouflage charged. Alien Xenos scum on scope. I am a phantom of death. Emilio line cloak ready. Rearming. We have a leader, and this is one of that. Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. Stealth ready.
that power gladius damage though. That's it.
Tyranids repelled, brothers. Active camouflage charge.
Is that the heroic dagger? Yep. There is.
Never lost sight of that one. Emilio line cloak ready.
He just puts his arms up, dude, and he's immortal. So wacky. Okay.
Reloading. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. We have isolated our foe from its allies. Throne.
Was that one stack? I think I had two. I didn't check exactly. I have tactical ambush on too. I also have the terminus damage on this knife, so it actually is pretty good for boss hunting. It is pretty good for boss hunting. Let's go over here. Kill the guy.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off. Unseen ice stole my target.
Why would I do it? Why would I try? I should have known I'm a foolish creature and I should never done that. I should have known I'm simply a melee one trick. I am not sniper.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Active camouflage charged. Alien firebomb. Chameleon line engaged.
What the fuck? I didn't even hear a
Chameleon line cloak ready.
I never grabbed from that guy.
I am a phantom of death. Vengeance Shield thickens the tyrannies coming from the refinery.
Bang. That's why he just stands there and looks at you while blocking and upsets me. It's really fucking annoying.
Quick review, Swell.
The most overtuned mechanic.
Volley. Alien fireball path. Stealth ready. Tyranids on the approach. Winnow them down.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Chameleon line cloak ready.
It is nice how fast that power Gladius is though. This thing actually swings very quickly.
The vermin are
Pretty good for
desperate
horde clearing.
reach us.
The swarm has almost fully
They
committed.
are over the top.
Be ready for my mark.
Despite being a balance weapon, this one's quite good for horde clearing. So fast. Look at that. Our Gladius really is just like the best in slot knife thing. Was that a worthwhile use of my ammo? Not really. It's kind of funny though. Hey, you're saving your life. What did I save your life on?
Lieutenant Titus, this is objective
Tentative bioscience time.
Alright. Well, that was fun. We like that.
Annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Extraction.
I'd say balance so much. Block and fence are like 100% more enjoyable to use. They are definitely more enjoyable to use, but that weapon's damage is super fun. A lot of damage. Nothing like a big fat damage chunk, huh? I love it. Alright. You feeling like Carnifex helped me choose Gladius over the Heavy Vulture? I'm like, Gladius is definitely good. They rid me off crack cocaine, now I can do the hard stuff. Rocket fuel, dude, same. My favorite. That's a good one. Oh my god, voice crack, hello. Puberty 2, first puberty guardsman. Second, third puberty guardsman. Oh, what do you call both of it. Okay, I'm gonna grab some fucking water, some food, I'll be right back. Mainstream, new outfit. Puberty Marines, yeah, dude, the noise Marines. Alright guys, you know what I want? I want the Emperor's Children's Successor chapter, Emperor's New Groove. Don't worry. So like Emperor, get this guy. Emperor's Children's Successor chapter, inspired by Emperor's New Groove, Cusco Marine. How do we feel about that? Between Noise Marine. You're a guardsman who made it through puberty and survived to become 16. Bro. Out here. What are we playing next, guys? What's the outfit? What's the fit choice? He has a diss to Cusco. He would never be caught dead in those dreadful, corrupted armors. True. He would just have, like, pure drip. All the homies love Cusco. Vanguard Black Temple, we could do that. I mean, then we want to do the new, Here, let's go do the... Come on in, guys. Let's go play the weekly. Not the weekly, the hard strat, the reliquary one. The incredibly fucking annoying one. It's hard strategy time, guys. Get on in. This one's actually fucking annoying. Alright. Hop in, hop in. Alright, we got people. Fun. Fire blaster? We're doing this because this mission sucks. We're gonna roll through it. One shot build potential. Get ready. You can actually straight up one shot a Hellbrute with this. You have like all 3 charges off the Auspex. Do I even have a Salamander strip for this? I must, right? I have Blood Angels. I'm over that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Close support Blood Angels with the Pyroblast. That kind of makes sense. Hey, here we go. We backed out? Or the modifiers like buffed enemies and clear your sniper, I think. You didn't play sniper, did you? That's unfortunate. You might want to back out, you played sniper. Hey, Cusco is one of the best Disney princesses. Hold on. Hold on, cap. No, Vanguard should be good. Okay. I might have been Vanguard. We'll see. We'll see when we get in the game. We will see.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on the Mary. Sever the
It's very
heretics
sniper,
portal
okay, no.
and cut them off from reinforcement.
It is
Your
sniper.
success will decide whether this is a war of days or months.
Oh, that's Tyranid on here too. Tyranid's on Reliquary. Wow, maybe this map will finally be fun. This one only sucked ass with the squad unity on top of it. That was awful. Fire blaster game in. It's a fun weapon.
Rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
Very fair weapon, of course.
Hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks. Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Talk. Fire Blaster is a block, Power Fist for tactical, changed my mind. I mean, it's not, I don't know if it's as OP as a block. Actually, probably is more OP. You're not wrong, Kay. I had someone try to tell me this gun was not good versus Chaos. I'm like, I don't know what baloney they're fucking smoking on that one, but... Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, it's got Fire Blaster.
An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber.
Somebody said this mission was really bad, but like if it's sure it is, I doubt it.
So hold no charge.
How bad could it really be?
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Ravener, watch the ground.
Oh, we missed every shot, Oh, we got that one though. Not the best weapon ever against those guys. Plasma. That's fine.
Stim shot in shot the gear. I'm airborne ready. Ordnance away.
Nothing on this one.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
You wish Vanguard got the flamethrower? Well, he kind of does. He's like, he's a Melta thingy. But he's got. Alright. Here for this guy.
Check them again. Wolf Roush cleared this fusion core.
Check your aim. The world is Xenos sword. You jump back to
Not miss it.
Fire Blaster is good against everything. It definitely is. The only thing it's not good for is CHP regen. That's it. That is the only thing it struggles with on any level. Everything else it kind of slaps on.
primed. That had better be all that is wrong with the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Grant us egress through this door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach your seals.
I love the shotgun, not the melted. It's a big ass shotgun. I really like, a proper shotgun in this game would be a good idea. I put that in like a top 3 weapons I want. Like, I want a Lightning Claws set #1. I think Lightning Claws would be the coolest weapon in possibly add to this game. Especially with the Raven Guard champion coming soon, so you can play like a proper Raven Guard chapter master, the miniature. The fact that staggers for a few ticks is also so silly, probably because anything that doesn't stagger in this game feels kind of awkward. Like, if it's literally just you holding a button down the entire time, the entire gun will just feel like... I mean, that's already what it is. Like, you had no interaction with the enemy beyond that. I feel like it would be quite lame. Ooh, a relic. Well, I mean, surely nobody will mind if I take this, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? I mean, I guess I'll give it to him. He's almost dead, but... It's level 25, okay. A Karn effect. That's a lot of guys. Good guy have a lot of fire. When was that still back here?
Stay dead. Activating all specs advanced.
Oh, that would have actually one-shot that boss. I got robbed. It pulled me to the fucking guy. That's annoying. Robbery. Blatant robbery. That would have actually one-shot. That was the only practical setup of that thing I've ever had, and like just robbed me. I feel terrible. That feels awful. Alright, that's why we don't give him the relic. Wait, teammate, never mind. That's why we take the relic, chat.
All specs prime. Scanning.
I'm just kidding, guy. Okay, we'll get him up in a second. You should do a lore accurate lamenter with the worst possible build you can think of. That would sound fun or entertaining for any room involved. Which not me.
No heretics remain. Well done, brothers. Rise and overcome. Breathe and find strength, brother.
We already get him up. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Kind of like yours, dude. There probably was like a little gap for me to get him up there, but... Yeah, we'll be back in a second. I'm so sad that like we got the perfect aspects on it and then nothing happened, and then it just sent us over. The auto targeting sent us to the Ravener. We would have one-shot him like straight up 100-0. We're built for that. It would have been so cool, chat. You should let's see, invisible card effects.
Only in death does a faithful
He was just
servant
burning for
find
teammates.
rest. Initializing scan.
That's okay.
Insufficient grace.
Heroic bolt pistol hip fire buffs is good, I guess. I would rather have they've given it an extra few rounds per mag. They didn't really change anything positively that much. They just fixed things they broke. They fixed 2 broken things and buffed the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary to still be the worst equipment in the game. Pretty funny. I don't know why they did that.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus.
Grab your grenades.
Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
A stealth card effect sounds pretty terrifying. I think they are in this game.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search. Only in death does duty end. Scanning.
I love that they claim the heavy bolt pistol was bugged because they're either lying through their teeth or admitting they didn't think it was worth fixing before going live.
Period has been exceeded by 11
I mean, it's
decades.
Saber and Rant, dude. They probably lie about it all the time.
Interment minister.
Granted, this game's community is kind of fucking insane about stuff like that, so I'm not surprised they did.
Consecration
Because like this
seals
game's
our
community will just like whine about the dumbest shit. Warhammer fans in general will.
Return to the console.
Like Darktide players in solo mode. Every patch the community goes overboard sometimes, true. They definitely do. I love that they claim that heavy bolt shots that come out of the top of the barrel. Astartes assault shot can be sick. Lexicanum says they're full auto. A full auto shotty in this game like a would be pretty awesome.
We must brave this gauntlet of balefire.
Well, I'll get good as a quote of the devs.
Draconic beasts.
I mean, to be honest,
Take cover.
a lot of PvE game communities do just need to learn the fucking game, and they do cry about things that are like actually skill issues. I don't think it's a significant portion of players, but I think it's a non-zero. It's a non-zero amount of players, or an alarming percentage of players actually just want to hold W and shoot gun and win mode. But they don't want that to be the hardest difficulty of the game.
Subterranean xenos below us. My draconic beast swoops at us.
All this acid around me. Awesome.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
That's the last time I'm trying to get my teammates up here, I think. Not worth it.
Take it down.
Alright, well, I can't even see the barrel right there. But they didn't kill me.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming. Expect some heat. It moves to steer us.
Alright, there should be.
This quietude shall
I kind of like the pyro builds, but the Vanguard things it's so boring for 3 months, man. I mean, are you talking about the pyro builds? Because really, like one. What is that? Not a Vanguard thing. You got stim. Oh, I did give a relic earlier. I think I'm gonna be greedy and take the stim. Just in case, just in case. If they die, I'm not too worried about getting them back up. Do you wear true religion, FTG? What the fuck does that mean?
The ruins offer us protection. What needs grappling?
Send me over here. Beware, you're in for a scare. All these Hormagaunts.
Avoid its infernal flame. It seeks to devastate the area. Pathetic tyranny. The draconic beast swoops at it.
Once again, the unfortunate barrel. I have to wait for an extremis. I could use the stim, but if I go down, I'm sure they'll get me up, and then I can just use the. Alright, there we go. Alright, that wasn't an aid to me. Oh, sorry, team.
Thought you could hide from an Astarte. I found some stims.
Like he just walk, like you can actually just sidestep the devourers in this game. Kinda, all the time.
Demarium itself provides us with
But the chaos is saying, so swapping chaos turns doesn't make Reliquary easier, but also buffed enemies, and buffed enemies is pretty brutal in this game. It would be way harder if it's with chaos though. Reliquary with Tyranids is definitely better. I'm gonna do the thing.
Balefire incoming.
the Helldrake readies an infernal blast. Let us get on with the mission.
Buffed enemies and increased damage makes this harder, definitely. I mean, not the normal Reliquary though. I think Chaos will still be worse. I think Chaos is inherently worse on this map just because of how it's set up.
Profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Provide insight.
Yeah, Pyrocan is kind of boring in my opinion compared to the Vanguard Instigator. Dude, the Vanguard Instigator, the new heroic one, that is like one of the most entertaining builds this game's ever seen.
The pane of glass is aglow with a city.
If Meltus functioned like tabletop, it'd be like the Neo Volkite enemy explosion effect, but like instantaneously and way more powerful now. Kind of. Like a microwave gun in general. That one is.
For the Emperor!
Success.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy
Slap
the
button. Move on.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its curse. And Helldrake lay
Feel like burn the Drake bow. I really need to do that. I got the pistol for that.
protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both.
This final portion is gonna be so much nicer without the fucking chaos guys here. That's actually like, it's hilarious how much easier Tyranids are than chaos. They're occasionally harder for like some builds, but predominantly, the reason chaos is harder is just like fewer builds are effective against chaos than they are Tyranids. That's the big problem. Alright, all you gotta do is shoot the thing over there.
I think Lankai would approve.
Smite the abominations, brothers! The Helldrake makes war against us!
That's not one of them.
Locate the illuminated
That's also not one of them, so they're all over there. Dailies is really the will of the Emperor. Dailies. True is just a clothing brand. Symbol is similar to the Ultramarines. Listen, I would not know anything about clothing brands. I think that's subspecies of nerd. There's no way we actually can kill that awful one. Alright, that's one. Dude, press the fucking thing, hold on. Let's go to the the middle thing. Is that it? Yep. That, okay. Perfect, perfect.
The altars appear to be content.
Dead.
We have slain the Helldrake.
Wait, Helldrake invoking Tyranids. It's just a daily. That one's easy though. That one's pretty easy. Norm Annihilator, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 2 months. Very much, dude. Didn't even say anything in chat. Thank you very much, man. Hey, we did it. All that for 15 accolades. That's a long mission, too. So very, very long. What are next? Alright, thanks for playing, guys. I fucking hate this game. Forces you to boot people to the lobby if you ever want to leave a squad. So dumb. I got down by invisible Carnifex in the hallway. It appears it was stabbing me in the face, and a Bioware that appeared right in front of me. Yeah, I don't think Reliquaries, this geometry of Reliquary is probably not made for that. Why? It's a thank you for putting out an excellent content that's just helped me complete my first solo hard stratagem. I'm not gonna help Norman. It is much appreciated. All support has been much appreciated, guys, over the past year and a half. Been pretty insane, to be honest. Life-changing, even. What red are you using for your Blood Angels FTG? I think we were using, let's see, I think this is just Mephiston. No, this is Wazdaka Red. That's what I was using. Wazdaka Red. The Primaris helmet. Instigator Carbine, Heavy Bolt Rifle. Go do this one. What have I not played today? Thunderhammer Bulwark. The Thunderhammer build. Alright, we're gonna play a good old, we're on a pound. I don't think I've ever done this on the Reclamation. We'll see. Ballistic Engine. Thank you for increasing my consumption of AI content. Facebook wasn't enough. Well, I don't have AI content. I put out a community post today, like, no, Second Tour Guardsman is not stealing my content. It is, in fact, me, dude. It's all me. Reclamation with this one might actually be rough. Let's do Exfiltration. I haven't really done that with the hammer anytime recently. Actually, no, fuck it. We could just take it straight to the Vortex Beast. Why not? A little bit of Vortex Chaos action. Mayhaps. I don't think I've done that recently. This is a harder build to do it on. Pay for the carry, brother. I need to do the weekly. It's too hard to do, huh? I only play Assault. No problem, Gasman. We can do the weekly after this if you still need it. If I even survive this one, we'll see. We will see. Thunderhammer Vortex time.
With Umara defeated, we can conclude the battle we started here on Atherax. What heretical sorcery? The clashes between
Can you use size of the Emperor? I could have.
This is as close as I can get you.
As the Vanguard Melta build changed and evolved since patch 10 is pretty much the same. Pretty much nothing has changed from patch 10 for a lot of those builds. I mean, you could use Tenacity now. You have some new options, but all the builds that work in patch 10 are working in patch 11. Can't think of one that's not. Except for Double Shot Melta, but that was OP.
Deforms and weakens all. This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay here on Atherax.
Sure, I wait for you. I would wait. I'm not sure if I'll be doing that after. I'll try to do it if I can. That one's pretty. Alright, Medicus in. There we go. No relic. Okay. I look, a little Chaos Spawn army down here. Bonk. Bonk. Oh shit, dude, that was sick. There's something exquisite about the bonking in this game.
He retains superiority.
God, this fucking hammer's so fun. It's funny to me that people still ask me the question, like, is the new fencing hammer better than the block hammer? Of course not, it's a fencing weapon. Like, block hammer just hits like a goddamn truck. Behold. Come on, you stupid little floaters. Dude, I'm gonna fucking devour these guys faster than like a fat kid with a Lunchable. Bonk. Bonk.
Honor our champion's colors. Stop that target from running fresh forward.
Pro cameras when jam though is good. Definitely not better than this.
A dark path. Terminator advance. Burn their helmets remains. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. Our enemy brings forth all of its foul kind. The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the beach. Arrogance and ambition lead to downfall.
What the fuck is that damage? It's the block damage. It's the power of the block hammer.
There is the astropathic relay.
Ever since they boosted the
Steel
AoE in
your
this thing, it's been
minds
way better.
against the madness ahead. Terminator converge. We have done well, putting down this twisted horror.
I was forgetting intimidating or exists that around being fast enemy while blocking. It is so good for block weapons. It's kind of gross how good it actually is. It basically trivializes the final boss in this.
Where shall I plant
Even
this
funnier.
flag?
Like the Vortex Beast will just kill itself on your parry. FTG, which class in your opinion is better for the Rogue Fist plus Heavy Bolt Pistol, Bulwark, or Assault? Well, Bulwark is just a better class than Assault is overall, but I would say for a Gunstrike build, it's probably the Assault because it gets all the armor reinforcement and the bonus Gunstrike damage, but...
The Emperor's grace smites. Launching frag grenade. Well done. The spearman lies slain. Silence that spearman's clacking beak burns. Execute that one, lest it summon aid. An army of war puppets marches on. May you find no rest in darkness. Let us crush his helmet back.
Bonk.
No quarter granted to these profane fighters. Arrogance and ambition down. Deploying fragmentation with the host of madness face the Emperor's wrath.
Something Emperor's Wrath.
Ammunition
I find the Heroic Bolt Pistol so hard to use against Chaos, it's just a skill issue. I think it's like a little bugged right now.
grenade release.
when it comes to like the, I mean, all bolt weapons are gonna be harder to use versus chaos just because they have headshot multipliers. Well, I mean, their headshot multipliers are just harder to hit because they have worse hitboxes.
Waste nothing, brothers. Gang this spawn. Ready to deploy. Become a beast. Die like a beast. Load up.
Oh, and a relic. We're actually cooking now.
This
We are cooking.
has touched death and learned. Ammunition here. That one's calling reserve forces. Our foes will gain no further forces.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. A lot of guys. Now, banner placement. Boom. The power has been obtained. We have found the one piece. Alright, kill this guy. Hold on. He'll be still be there. He's been there. Okay.
A dark path.
I thought it was a lot more guys than it was, but okay. Well, one of the sorcerers teleported away, which is a good thing.
We please the Emperor, eliminating this bitch.
One. Oh, he's dead.
Sorcery wave, a glory present. Traitorous scum. Stirred. Equipment found.
Oh, that was okay. That could have gone a lot worse. It definitely gone a lot worse.
We will deliver justice to these defilers in the lower levels. This is
Ooh, let's take the
domain of
buff
the
sanctified
traitor's
wrath
making.
reliquary, why don't
They
we?
must have brought us here.
Can we do all that nothing with it?
Look for the epicenter of the corruption, brothers. Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere. On your guard. That astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
Wow, okay, well, I mean, I saw the parry animation. I definitely hit the button. But okay.
Your heresy.
Just hammering through. Next time to revisit the hammer, I haven't touched it since Assault was able to use the power sword. It is pretty damn good now. The only thing that's holding it back is just the, I think it's been holding back every slow weapon in this game since the dawn of time. Which is just how the stun launch works in the game.
Death is the only
Titans. The changer of ways. Let us implement some retribution. Stop it before it conjures more of its wretched brethren. Shatter the astral path altar, and he will be vulnerable. Champion.
Why just put the block hammer with the block sword? Because it's way more AoE. It is way better at horde clearing. Even with power whirl. They're both good, but I mean, we're talking about like which one's better as like on Bulwark. It's obviously the power sword, because power sword better, it gives you the shield, but that's because the hammer's more fun. That's the real answer. At least in this one instance of me wanting to play it today, it is. That's all I need. Now I'm gonna aura farm them.
Dark path. Fire on that malign horror. Find no rest in darkness. It is our duty to end these horrors. Ammunition expended.
Oh, that ammo. Okay. For the life of me, I can't figure out how to double brownstone with the hammer. I have all the perks, skill issue. I mean, all you do is hit a button, and then hold the button again, and then hold the button. That is it. Unless you mean the aftershock, but I think people get confused by that sometimes. Bonk. Oh jeez. Didn't realize that's the animation that Titus is all. Holy shit, that's going in the video, dude. That's so lazy. It is actually just Titus's ult, isn't it? Bang.
Dark path. That's ready to deploy. Evade infernal energies. You break the foul altar apart.
Ow.
For the Imperium of Man. No quarter granted profane fight.
Man, if only I had my Sanctified Wrath Reliquary, I would have done nothing to them. If only, dude.
The Astropath's barrier is down! End that abomination! Do not fear the changer.
Yeah, you can hide behind the middle thing until it goes down, and then you can't. Hold on. That'd be.
Your fate decided. A new locus does not change our objective. None shall escape I see our objective, brothers. The second company is already lost. Now it's last pathetic gasp. Corruption speaks with our voices. Our zeal will shield us from this psychic subterfuge. We please the Emperor, eliminating this force. The Emperor's great fight. Where shall I start this lesson? Glory to the Imperium!
Another relic? Well. Because she's it. I was gonna keep one. Two is too cheesy. I deem two too cheesy. Bonk. Oh, did we actually get... Oh, we got the reactor one. Okay, whatever. But this one does suck by yourself.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound. We are on poor ground to make war on the Astropath. That generator's machine spirit lies dormant. Awakening it will aid us in crossing over. Locate power cells for that generator, and we can build our bridge. Fire on that malign horror! Power cells for the bridge are the only way forward. Our adversary must restore the generator with power cells. Administering status. A champion of... Burn their heretical remains. Continue to search for power cells, brothers.
You're a great
You made the block pill. You made me block pill almost every melee weapon about sorcery of this. It's not my fault. They're just so damn fun. I didn't make up the rules. They just happen to be objectively the most fun thing in the entire game. Let me come that one a little close. Alright, that was the worst time for that. Real wall, huh?
Continue to search for power cells, brothers. Spare not a single war-singing wretch.
Vlog used to be absolutely awful, now it's the best one with change.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
It is funny. It was awful on launch. Like, hilariously bad. Probably one of the most, like, the least well thought out weapons in the entire game. Alright. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. I fucked that up. Okay.
The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the back.
Dude has no ammo for risky business. There we go.
A dark path. Power cells for the bridge.
Alright, we have no ammo, but I'm just gonna take this because I want to get this power cell portion done with. And we just had like 2 waves in a row, and that kind of sucks. Used to be a fencing only acolyte, even after the change. I have since seen the light. It's pretty damn fun. I mean, you can use whatever you want, obviously. Fencing weapons, they have cool movesets. It's just they don't do any damage. Kind of turns your weapon into a parry stick. I also just feel like parrying in this game is not very well thought out. A lot of it just like it interrupts the enemy's moveset. Like they have all these really intricate combos for the enemies if you like to interact with them. Kind of silly. Anything here? Oh yes.
Continue to search for power cell. Power cell identified.
Right, I'm just gonna drop this off and then go kill that guy.
More are coming.
Be careful with that, because like that will do a lot of damage.
I am at the generator.
Right. Well, I kind of want to drag him over here.
Terminator advance. Enemy reserves incoming.
Oh, I can use my sim for a second. That was a little frightening.
Banner ready to deploy. Honor our champion color. We have done well putting down this twisted order. No quarter granted to the profane fight. Restore the generator with power cells.
Oh shit.
Traitorous scum.
Oh, I thought the fencing weapons from a gunstrike build. Yeah, gunstrike builds are very fencing. Especially with armor reinforcement, you kind of get a lot of the benefits of a block weapon with armor reinforcement. Alright, final one is over there. This room's always a slog. Anything new? Should I download it back again? You should always download this game again. You should have it on your PC at all times. The Emperor commands. And demands. I started leveling heavy after only playing Assault from Siege 1 through 4 and getting slapped bodaciously. The Emperor ain't kind to me. Heavy can be a little hard. It sucks about balance windows. So a lot of people come off other classes and think like, oh, have I played this?
Shielding breached. Execute the possessed psycho. Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh my god, dude. Why? That's such a slog. Why are there so fucking many of them? And they're all rubric marines. See, that's like the worst.
The Emperor's great might.
Chad, have I done my diligence here? Can I just leave if I have to fight them all?
Attack the astropath.
Just think about all the guardsmen that might be sent over here later if I don't kill them.
Load up.
If, like, they get slammed in the face by 4 rubric marines. There's no, they got no shot. Wow, teleporting out of my shot, eh? Why do rubric marines have curvy butt plates? Because Magnus is in some weird shit, dude. Can you not tell for the giant horn nipples?
The astropath is vulnerable.
He wants to know everything. Okay. That means everything, right?
Traitorous scum. Stir.
We don't mind the Inquisition might.
Attack the astropath.
Did you see the new Dawn of War trailer? Yeah, I've been hearing about that all day. It looks pretty damn cool. This one took a fucking while, goddamn.
Our banner awaits sunset. We cannot allow any influence from the war to remain in the relay.
Crack, mate.
Champion of silence that spearman clacking beak brothers. Crack grenade. The foe wants back. Denied. May you find no rest in darkness.
Emboldened stand, W.
Deny them any advance. We stop their call for aid. Let us finish this. Well done. The spearman lies slain. no going back, brothers.
There certainly is no going back. Alright, let's try the frag grenade.
Resources acquired.
Let's try our best. Whatever happens, happens.
Obstacle removed. Whatever foul abomination awaits,
What about the bulwark has hammer? Me too, Rick.
of that warp energy.
Yeah, I'm not too intimidating or the beast to death.
Drown its howling with the roar of our bolters. Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack. Banner, ready to deploy.
Oh.
Blessed amplify our valor. Who said heresy? Speak now. We have the demonic monstrosity on the run. Hold fast, brothers.
It's probably just shit on the vortex beast, doesn't it?
Whatever
But the big problem with this enemy is that he doesn't have a lot of openings, but intimidating aura just kind of murders him no matter what. Doesn't matter if you have a six combo string that nobody else can deal with. If what the fuck? Did they change this around a bit? Or am I weakened?
The extremity first priority. Remove that spearman from the battle. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
Go melt the bomb.
The beast is disarmed. Attack! I wrestle with inner corruption.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at dodging that sometimes. I've already done this. Let's
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. This whole relay station is rotted through with heretical scum. Do not let a single unholy cur touch that beast, brothers. Bask in the Emperor's glory. Fire on our lying honor. The warp deforms and weakens all that touches.
Dude, where are they even running to? My question. Oh, that doesn't look bad.
My mind is steeled against this grotesque corruption.
Oh my god, dude. I thought I got it every time until I got 0.
Avoid those beams!
Boring, boring, boring. Deal with it, it's just easy peasy, dude. First thing. Dang. That's so stupid. You just kill him with the parry. Whatever. It is what it is. That's all we needed, guys. Every now and then, you little bop. Oh, I called it. Yeah, it's the intimidating aura farm. Just farm him. Aura farming the boss. Alright, let's see. I hope technically voice lines aren't as handholdy. In what way? Franklin Saint, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Franklin. Alright, what are next, boys? God, all tapping this game. That was a terrible update they did. Terrible, terrible update. Alright. There we go. What else we got? What's going on, FTG? How you doing? What's up, George? How's the buffed heavy bolter scoped? It's okay. It is okay. We can do that right now. Take it on the old... on this class. That'd be the last one. I don't know if you're still here. Wherever you were, Gaskin. Winter, thanks for joining the Adeptus Custodes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Winter. Winter AE2. Alright, guys. What are we doing here? Mopping up some Chaos Boys, probably. We took it to Chaos, and we took this to Chaos. And we also took it to Reclamation. I know somebody said they needed the weekly. I don't know if they're still here. Gazvin, are you still here? Oh, he is. Alright, if you need that, I don't want to do the weekly right now. I really don't want to do the weekly right now, but I did say I would. Yeah, okay, Gazvin, you said you needed help with that. Sure, get on in here. Let's go do that. We have been waiting the whole time, so it's only fair. Only fair. Let me, And whoever needs the weekly can come on in. Whoever needs it. Thank you, brother. No problem, brother. Yeah, you want me to do size of the Emperor? I guess we could do size. But whoever needs the weekly, come on in. Come on in. Want me to decide between Dark Angels or Black Templars like the Deathwing Knights, but also the Sword Brothers? I mean, you could do Black Templars, they're fine. I mean, Black Templars have cooler drift than Dark Angels do, in my opinion. Alright, no one joining. I'm just gonna shield bash bulwark, I don't even give a fuck. I'm just gonna zoom through this shit. Yeah, we'll do the bolt pistol. I'm just gonna go full tank. Actually, it doesn't matter if you go full tank. I'll take Infinity Aura. Bonk. I'm gonna join. Wait. Well, you can join mid-game. Here's the code. Whoever wants to join for the weekly, come on in. Come one, come all. Get your weekly now. Does the Gladius dodge buff stay indefinitely until you meleeers or a limit? There's definitely a limit. It feels like the same limit as block. It's like 15, 30 seconds-ish. Block is like 20 something, if not 30, if I remember correctly. Funny number. B69, ha ha ha. You're so funny. What's up, dude? What's up, ET9791? Still wish I had a stack indicator like block does, yeah. Count your dodges. Get X Storm Blessed. I downloaded Dart type first time. I'm gonna give it a try. What should I try first? I mean, whichever one looks interesting to you. I like veterans in there. I'm supposed to make a video with Big Dom on that at some point. Whenever he's actually set to rock. Is there anything Warhammer Rule of Cool? True. Oh, the Battle Bards update lets you spam different mobs in the training room to practice against. You can do that with the testing arena one. I honestly, I talked to Hotfix about this since he made the testing arena mod. He's like, are they gonna make a better one than me? I'm like, I doubt it. Hotfix's recent update is really good. The testing arena. Testing arena is like a boon to the community for this game.
Lieutenant Titus has a
Big
plan
time.
to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction.
Alright, I'm about to just shield bash everything in front of me.
New orders from Ankara.
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
You need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done.
Go well, brothers.
That bridge will lead us to the console. Let us find a way up to it. The Emperor's great money. A champion of the host of Maximus facing the Emperor. Burn their heretical rituals. We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together. Avenge our fallen king! No quarter granted to you, profane fighter!
Let me bash you, you fuck.
Slay my brothers.
You fuck. Perish.
Sangor's opposition has ended in death.
I mean, if this modifier doesn't really matter at all. You use kind of this HP regen. Where's my thingy? That's a relic here. Okay, whatever.
Where shall I start this plan? Arrogance and ambition. There is no going back, brothers.
I would love a real training room, contest builds, and practice parry timing. Yeah, that would be nice. Shield Bash City. 280 seconds is wild. I mean, it goes away. Every Majora is killed. Would Tipping Aura or Conviction be better against Chaos? Some cases are still within armor reinforcement. I think still within is better versus Chaos than it is than Tipping Aura is. Not Tipping Aura, armor reinforcement, but Conviction is really good versus Chaos. And Tipping Aura is also very strong though. There are a lot of times where they do still melee you. Punch. Animation cancel on the shield bash is straight up slapstick comedy. That's what it's all about. I mean, I think it is the strongest build for this class. Maybe not like the safest build, but definitely the strongest in terms of DPS potential. Maybe not versus like siege mode bosses though. Thankfully kills over the timer, yeah. But I'm not too worried about it in this mode, because like in absolute it's pretty easy. Just pop your teammates back.
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory.
Right, we're in. The Holy Shallows dungeon. Dungeon.
We must brace ourselves against its corruption.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. Bring it with us. This holds the weight of generations. Carrying it will impair my combat prowess, brothers.
Brilliant, Talassa
There is
report.
soothing energy to this. We remain en route to our destination.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Honor our champion!
Bang.
Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption. Thousand sons of ye filthy sorcerers! Shoot them, not me! Spare not a the darkness undermines my thoughts. I no longer feel a weakness within me.
This map fucking sucks, guys. I'm gonna be real. This map just sucks. No other way to put it.
Recite the name on proper sanction to proceed.
We should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hymns.
Gonna reactivate the servo
Purity is
skull.
all around us. I will resist. We must not wander too far from the light.
Not here. Ah, the Holy Light. We meet again. Like that movie Prometheus. You guys ever seen that one? Prometheus?
Creeping into my mind.
This operation solo must suck even more. It's actually it's not too bad. It's just pretty short. But the only good thing about this mission is it's short.
I hear traitorous whispers in my mind. Until we find the code, we will remain on this side of the door. Here is the servo skull.
Messiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
The door of this room requires a
Like more of the
specific
train one. Ballistic Engine is like aggressively boring. This one is more annoying though, I think.
I can sense corruption creeping into my mind. Darkness suffocates, but my faith sustains me.
The relic's light is our defense against.
I hear traitorous whispers in my mind.
Open up.
Transmission in progress.
Oh, you saw the Dawn of War trailer? Yeah, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Gotta do a test for performance-enhancing drugs in that bulwark? Why, dude? This is the 41st millennium. Drugs are cool. What the fuck do you think a gene seed is? Or it's gonna be a ride? I'll probably play it on stream when it's out. Next year.
Brothers, I am again ready for battle. We must not wander
Light
too
renews
far.
my
The
spirit.
relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
We are free of this tomb and its darkness, brothers. But the battle remains.
This battle will live on in the annals of the chapter. Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Terminator advance!
To kill that all video. Actually, it doesn't matter at all. Wait.
Crush you and your foul beliefs. Stubborn to the end.
Globules, according to Space King. Space King is certainly a.
We must interrupt that process.
I've heard you can get a helper, yeah.
Island to be closer to us.
Strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Stay close, Yota, and to the land are reliant. There is no path for us to cross.
Dude, I know this guy ain't using full throttle right now. I know I didn't see that. Brother, be careful. That's the worst. One of the worst perks in the entire game.
Tossing crap.
Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
I think we have secure stockpile, don't we? Yeah, we do.
Another altar
I guess I can just wait here.
Focus on the next altar.
The land's turn. This is how we reach
Oh,
the
thank you.
traitor.
First.
Our strength of will that disrupts the altar.
The lands remain too far apart.
I couldn't see the last one. Alright, now you get bashed. You know what happens to a sorcerer? It's bashed by a bulwark. Same thing happens to everything else. So it's a quote from the sick movie X-Men 2000. Anybody? What happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? Hey guys, who do you think wins in a death battle? Toad from X-Men 2000 or The Fly, played by Jeff Goldblum? Death battle. Who wins?
Follow me through.
The land rotates around
There is
us,
no path
brothers.
for us to cross.
This is how we reach our foe. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar.
We must stay by it until we have our part. This is what they taste of the lands have formed apart.
Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum as the Fly versus Toad from X-Men. Is this game fun again? I've played Vortex since Vortex Beast dropped. Yeah, that's fun. I wouldn't be playing if it wasn't fun. What do you think I'm playing for any other reason? Yeah. He wins on sheer charisma. Yeah, well, let's see. Jeff Goldblum as the Fly no longer had charisma because he was a bug. He lost. That was one of the that was the horror of the movie, that he lost his humanity. He was flying.
He's using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brother.
Eliminating that sphere has reduced the shield's strength. Target the remaining orbs. Reload.
Mouse. Close the eyes of our strength. We must stay alert for when they appear.
Did you remember the actor that played Toad? No, I don't. Don't remember at all.
Do not let his distractions overwhelm.
I mean, this map has a cool backdrop to it.
Remind the sorcerer how the Imperium treats heretics.
I mean, listen, I don't know what the Imperium expected to pull off here. Like, what the fuck are all these guardsmen gonna do against, like, a giant Lord of Change? They're just gonna shoot it with las guns? Like, they actually think that's that's the way to do it, okay. Like, you see up there, that is death. That is a guy. A line of guys. Like, what are those things just went down? I feel like that thing could just start stepping on these guys.
Our mission is almost over, brothers. We finish it by
Orc behavior on God. Yeah, like, what the fuck are they gonna do?
Our mission is done.
Wasn't it the villain in Spy Kids 1 who was Toad in X-Men? I mean, they both have the same haircut. That's all I know. Hella Hammer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ray Park was the actor. Oh, that was Darth Maul. Darth Maul, my goat. Darth Toad. Thank you for the carry, no problem, guys. No problem. Now I'm gonna go do that little reclamation thing with the heavy bolt rifle, and then we're gonna probably call it there. Isn't it still ethereal? I mean, it's coming in, okay. It's still able to shoot. Hold on. You guys remember that portion in the campaign where, like, they say it's like, oh my god, it's the Lord of Change, and like, oh thank god Calgar's here, and then Calgar like takes all the tanks, and a giant fucking like laser beam energy meteorite just flies in and like wipes out the line like straight to the left of you. It's very ethereal to me. That was almost the end of Titus, you know. That was it. That was the whole thing. Now, somebody asked for a size of the Emperor. We can do that. We will do that. We'll do it right now. The drippiest of all. Here we go. I mean, the skulls look pretty good on this, I must say. Let's see. Let me check out the size of the Emperor. What do they have for this? Okay. The leg. What? Is heavy bolt rifle good? I have all tier lists on them if you're curious. If you are so inclined. A little skull on it. Here it is. A little yellow skull. Eh? Actually, no, it's a black skull on a yellow armor. On a yellow backdrop. That's what it is. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Is there a better skull anywhere? Oh, right here. Perfect. And then a yellow backpack. I mean, we are definitely dripping. I mean, look at us, dude. Is this everything you envisioned, pal? Guy? Is this the drip you wanted? Whoever asked. This better make you happy. This looks pretty fucking cool, I gotta say. We're cooking. What's your favorite Legion? Blood Angels. The Blood Angels. Sons of Sanguinius, all that. Right, it's playing like a little yellow. Perfect. Look at this. Okay. And then we're gonna like rock the black one. Gorgeous drip. Thank you, thank you. Straight out of how do we feel about it? Bumblebee is also good. What chest piece though? Skulls is good enough. Good enough for me. Decap, reclamation. Let's take it straight to reclamation. Wait, do we have the right? Hold on. Okay, it's all up the code. It's all up the code. Oh damn, I just woke up and found they dropped the Dawn of War 4 trailer. Lionel Johnson? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Lionel Johnson, the Lion's back, boys. The Emperor will come back from your death just to rate this drip. True.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays
It's
host.
time.
Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal
So
and its
based in
proximity to
synchronous we
several
cross, exactly.
Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Tyranid Plague will regret taking this ship.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Understood,
Progress
Phaedrus. We're
towards the
breaching now.
Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance Depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers. Seems quiet so far. That will change. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Fresh magazine in.
That's my goat.
The Tyranids certainly have been busy devouring this vessel.
Alright, well, thanks again. Had not robbed me of that parry, I would have been fine. I wouldn't have lost my HP at all. You know what, actually I can think of a better build for this. I want to take rapid health on this one, I think. Because tactical actually benefits a ton from rapid health. I think he in particular does. Take that. Oh, we did take rapid health. Okay. Wait. Why do I need this? Hold on. Fill it this way. Rapid health. And then we go down here. Pick up. This is actually better, isn't it? I don't think we need the extra ammo. Because we're not a heavy. That's probably the best. That's probably the best one. By the way, FTG, are you hoping anything in particular for Games Workshop's 40th anniversary next year? Hoping for anything in particular? I'm just hoping for Total War 40k to come out. That's all I want.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its
Name of Space
proximity
Marine
to
3.
several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Tyranid Plague will regret taking this ship.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Understood,
Progress
Phaedrus. We're
towards the
breaching now.
Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance Depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers. Seems quiet so far. That will change. Fire Scanning. Target is rallying reserve force. Alien trespasser sighted. The Tyranids certainly have been busy devouring this vessel.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, repeat.
I feel like whenever I use a heavy bolt rifle in this game, it's very cinematic.
Talassa,
This is a cool mission.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact.
This is the kind of
Combat
mission your
Squad
dad slow
Phaedrus.
walked through.
Do you know their status?
Right.
We have no word from Phaedrus.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy
It is a
Tyranid
shame to
resistance.
have lost such a... Hold fast, Heraton.
I had hoped 40k got announced, since we gotta wait. I can't believe Legend of Total War is leaving after, or right before 40k Total War drops. Most likely.
Prime variant Tyranid warriors.
He's actually the one that inspired me to do my whole, like, first regards from here as a joke, because I just like this thing where you're like, Legend of Total War here.
All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine in. Those cannons are the Imperium's
Alright,
wrath
me.
made manifest.
This
It's
guy.
tempting to fire this cannon to the nearest Xenos vessel. Terminate. Grabbing up. Watch the ground. Rearming.
Oh, there's that guy up there.
Going from. Fortify your psyche.
Well, I thought it did.
Reloading. The stench is sick, but the beast is dead. Swapping magazine.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers.
The Hotfix patched heavy bolt rifle scope variant? Yes, it did. That's why we're using it today.
Calculating a new route based on your
Firepower is still more headshot damage, though, but
standing by.
this one has the
Be
range.
advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute
Has a
security
scope, I mean, it's pretty
protocols
pinpoint.
before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Thank you, brother.
I'm certainly being pelted, aren't I? Perish.
Changing magazine. Ammunition cache here. All specs prime. Vermin are coming. Fresh magazine in. Enhanced visuals incoming. Disgusting tyranny scum. Rearming.
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't fucking lock me in that. Perish. I thought it was a cool animation, grabbing them, just slamming them back down on the ground.
Swapping magazine. Only interact with the router switches marked on the main console. Pathetic tyranny abomination. Changing magazine.
Alright, so once H. So as long as it has this little interact icon on them,
That was
you are able to do that one. Excuse me, not do that one. You are able to just automatically tell which one's supposed to be. Oh my god, triple liable. Alright, one of you guys has to die like immediately. I fucking dictated my god, perish. Alright, that hurt, that hurt. I might be able to pick up a kill on that, but he will get the call. Still got the kill. As long as they're in that, it will count as them slowly lead screen.
Silence that vermin's Xenos bioform.
Oh my god.
Magazine in. Transport calls for reinforced alien trespassers sighting.
Damn. Oh, he's back.
Show them carnage.
What a fun. Yeah, I think it's definitely bugged this fast, because I didn't hit him in the head there, but a body shot should auto-stop him.
Suspects ready to scan. Reloaded.
I can't wait for the hotfix for the hotfix.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Double check the symbols. Commencing automatic scan. Exterminate. Rearming.
Alright, what numbers were it? Or letters, just to say? Is that a fucking stinky ass sanctified wrath reliquary? Don't mind if I do take this pile of shit. Alright, why? See, it's like, here it is, dumbass. Couldn't find it. The big yellow letter over it. Big yellow icon. A. Feel I can find that.
We broke the Xenos onslaught.
That's not A, is it? Maybe it is. I must have passed it already.
Pathetic tyranny of God. Only interact with the router switches marked on the main console. Full specs prime.
Oh, I just totally missed it over here. Cool, cool.
Final router switch activated. The system is responding.
Engineering networks coming back to functionality.
Show us the fastest route to the plasma
is in transit. Arrival pending.
The lift has arrived. We can continue.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting
I saw that one through the door, that's funny.
path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secure for now. Talasa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
This absolute drip I got here going. This Emperor's size, the Emperor's drip. This is peak.
Is worse than we thought.
I love
All
this.
squads, we have
Honestly, you know what brings it all together? It's just the shoulder cloak.
And protect the cyclonic armaments. Talasa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the
Why is the
reactor's
Emperor very
cooling console,
drippy? It's the shoulder cloak,
disable
man.
the emergency
That new
flash
shoulder
shields.
cloak we got. Can't wait to see them in the Stardies too. They do have, you know, black and yellow. Oh, that was close. I was almost lost in the animation when that happened. I'm aura farming them now. Ha, see that 35%? I got buffed today, guys. Feel how powerful I am now? Look how buffed my hits are. Oh, you didn't see it? Again.
Now let's see your fire before I eliminate. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. We can access the cooling system's protocols at the console station. That's it, tyranny. Enhanced visuals incoming. High beast here. Changing magazine.
Oh, it's pretty full. Look at that.
Exterminate. The lictor has us in its sights.
What's up, dope man? We're currently fighting our way through Reclamation again. This map is so fun. It's way more fun when you have a gun for this portion.
We severed the Zoanthrope's connection to the hive mind.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Talasa, I need you to disable the entire
The
cooling
core.
array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Yeah, when you actually have a gun for this portion, it's pretty fun. If you're stuck with only a pistol, not super fun. On the PTS, these things had way more HP.
All specs ready to scan. Swapping magazine. Wherever the glow of the cooler glance bleeds through, fire there.
35% melee damage for 10 seconds, taking the same slot as Melta was definitely a choice. It's actually 15 seconds. That's actually so much better, dude. Oh, it's terrible. It's they should make it like a multiplicative buff and be good. That's the big issue with it. Where the end is. All right. That's rude. That absolute firing line of Termagants over there.
The rods are our targets.
Welcome Arkham Lover to the Imperial Guard.
Fresh magazine in. Changing magazine.
I don't know what they can do to make this thing viable. They just have to change the damage calculation from additive to multiplicative, because that's why it feels so bad. A 25% multiplicative damage buff to all your melee attacks would make you... It would be... Honestly, it might even be OP in some cases, like round pound and stuff. But it would at least be worth having. Like, a Melta Bomb can be OP, quote-unquote, in some cases. So, I don't think that's really an issue. Maybe lower it back down to, like... No, just keep it a 2. Like, it's a melee attack with a temporary buff.
Disgusting tyranny scum. More specs engaged. Fresh magazine in.
Yeah, look at this. That's where recruitment comes in handy.
The rods are our targets. Reloading. Another Xenos
Kinda screwed
fireform
line at this point.
eliminated.
Size of the Emperor, you betcha.
Picking up
Just starting, what
extra
class
rounds.
should I use? Whichever one looks most fun to you. They're all good right now. Bulwark and Vanguard are probably the easiest, and then Heavy. Like, one of those. They're probably the 3 easiest classes in the game. Right, this gun.
Changing magazine. Fresh munitions. Throwing frag grenade.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Firing until you break through the biomass. Specs ready to scan.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation.
Given we get infinite Melta Bombs of multiple classes, making the multiplicative seems pretty tame, you know, 1.25. I agree, Winter. I do agree. Like, I really don't think... It'd take a lot to make an item more overpowered than, like, blowing up an entire Extremis boss spawn. Because the bosses themselves are pretty easy once the Extremis are gone, and that's what a Melta Bomb does for you anyways. In those cases.
magazine. Mobilize ring. Xenos bioform. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Exterminate the tyrannic school. Reloading. The final rod is destroyed.
Temperatures at critical level.
Hey FTG, what is your favorite Ultramarine successor? You know, honestly, it's either Size of the Emperor or Brazen Consoles. I just like Brazen Consoles because they're kind of dickheads. Just like rich assholes. Kind of funny. A lot of guys.
Taking our route to the plasma reactor.
He's aura farming.
Activating all specs above. Disgusting tyrannic scum.
Oh, why is he doing that? Why did he jump up there? Hold on, guys. Let me get another shot.
Area cleansed of the foul Xenos threat. Fresh magazine in. Licks are on all specs. That one calls for reinforcements. Exterminate. Rearming. Fresh munitions. All specs prime. Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave. How's that bolt rifle now? Still C tier? I mean, I think it's still C. Yeah, we could go to B if we wanted to really
Changing
badly.
magazine.
I just don't think it really does anything better than a bolt carbine. Well, actually, I mean, it could go to B.
No telling what
It
surprise.
doesn't have to be stuck in C. I remember I put it on the tier list. I'm pretty sure I put it in B, actually. It feels better now. God. Why do vultures sound so different when you watch streams? Do they sound different when you watch streams? I watch my videos all the time, so that's
Have you
insane.
received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton?
There was also audio
Approach
compression.
Victor should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
An ultramarine has been through this sector.
Kind of lacks on damage. I mean, that's pretty decent damage, I think.
Understood. Be advised.
That's pretty good CHP recovery now.
Assault.
A lot of
The
ammo.
overheating reactor. The Tyranids will refocus their efforts.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor,
Yeah, heavy bolt rifle has way more DPS from a far away than the carbine. Let's look at the marksman carbine. Marksman carbine is pretty good.
to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
I feel like this gun shines at medium range, where it's really, really good. Not like super amazing at super far range. I have a soccer. Not bad.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Reloading.
Oh, I should have heard that. Oh, I conveniently place box and RVs. Just for me. Like a cheese pizza and Home Alone.
For more of its foul breath. Alien trespasser sighted. Stim injection administered.
What the fuck is this guy doing? I thought I could back dodge him. I could not.
Stay dead, Raptor. All specs tagged as Owen.
Alright, well, that was certainly an specs.
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Swapping magazine.
I love this pistol. Accuracy variant is a beam. The scope can't take that away from it. I mean, that's true. But scope has better headshot damage, but the firepower variant has better headshot damage than this one does. Still, pretty funny. Have you played Space Hulk Deathwing? I have. I have it on my team actually. That's pretty good. It's definitely outdated. Outdated game.
Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton
I forgot about the Marksman car variant. Everyone does.
Reactor chambers within reach.
It's a pretty good gun. Got buffed a while back.
You are fertilized now.
I thought it was gonna be my pistol when I shot him in the head, I'm not gonna lie.
Allies. Reloading. The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors. All specs ready to scan.
access granted.
Tyranid artillery in sight. Resist the Tyranid wave. We made the Lictor disappear for good. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Fresh magazine in. All specs deep scan ready. Exterminate. Enhanced visuals incoming.
I got 0 majors on that. They all ran away.
Rearming. Pathetic tyranny that follows.
Fisher 2 is gonna be such a huge game by the time we're done with it. We'll see. So we'll see. We have to see how the next anniversary update they do goes. Well, Tech Room is gonna be pretty huge, and then after that, we'll see. It's a good bottleneck. Yeah, we had to move them back there. All right. So there's one more Guardian Relic spot here. I know we missed some back there, but that's okay. Could be all right.
Auspex suggests major organisms ahead.
No.
Auspex ready to scan.
All right, the aura farming item. Very cool.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Changing magazine. Activating Auspex advanced.
Fuck. Oh, he didn't do pull. Oh, that's lucky. Did he die?
That prime will fight harder now that it is alone.
Oh, cool. See, that bug's still in the game.
Defense is up, brothers. Ready to scan. The army. It moves to attack.
sucks.
Lend me your aid.
That sucks. That last little spin he does pretty hard. Kind of lame that he just died. I should have gone for ammo. I never have an opportunity to get ammo after that because once he goes in rage, the guy will just cook you. That's all for me for tonight though. That was fun. Yeah, it was a real hoot. That last little spin he does can be a little difficult with a balanced weapon. I've seen that bug multiple times before though. Oh, so yeah, if you alt tap, just kills you. What do you think is the hardest class? Probably this one, to be honest. Only because you're so squishy, and you're very squishy on tactical, and tactical doesn't have any he doesn't have any whatchamacallit, crutch perks. I like how that bug made it through the hotfix, but anyways, that is all for me there, I think. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go send you over to Mr. E, and then we'll call it a day. I'll be back on tomorrow again. Honestly, tactical should get armor reinforcement as a prestige perk. You'd be fucking nuts if you had that. They should not do that. But that is all from me. Goodbye. Bye-bye.